Yeah? Hello? Mike? I don't know. I've been fiddling it for like 30 seconds, and it has not been responding in OBS until I clap loudly in front of it, and then it suddenly starts to realize, oh shit, I'm plugged in. Holy fuck. Anyway, hello gamers. Morning. It's time for our favorite time of the week. The time where I still don't have the energy to do my hair. And it still looks like ass, and I'm going to complain about it every time I look at my OBS screen. It is super bedheady today. Because it's bedhead. This is a very low effort week, apparently. I don't want to do shit. Anyway, hi, Bubby. Alright. Anyway, morning, everyone. It's more Tui. Probably going to be the last Wednesday Tui stream before I go back to, like, regular old Wednesday games, but considering everyone in the Donk Discord is interested in doing more Tui AP, it's probably not the last you're going to be seeing of Tui AP on the stream. God help you, it's not going to be the last you see of Tui Rando, period, because one of these days ROM Hack Rando will exist, and one of these days I will give up Donk for it. I swear. Anyway. Let's boogie. Yep, once Tui Rando has actual hints, it's so over. It's so incredibly over. I'll have a brand new thing to put hundreds and hundreds of hours into. But obviously that's never happening, because when the fuck are they actually going to do the proper ROM hack rando? Gonna be stuck in AP hell for eternity instead. Alright, baby seed. Baby seed. Baby seed. About the pictures of the striker? Yeah, I did respond to that. I told him I would send him the images when I'm done fixing them. And by them, I mostly mean fast swimming and homing ammo. Because fast swimming has the laziest lines just drawn over the regular diving image. And homing ammo literally just uses DK64 homing ammo, and I don't think that's gonna fly as, like, a final release for people who aren't in the DK64 community already. So I gotta do that at some point tonight. Issues I don't really know what to do without homing ammo. The closest idea that I'm, like, semi-happy with is, like, use, like, the aiming reticle, and then, like, the letter H from the cheats board. Because that's, you know, how the homing ammo works. You go to the cheats board and you turn it on. But, like, I don't kind of like that, because it wouldn't line up with, like, the other aiming, because technically, it isn't a new way of aiming or shooting an egg. It's just, like, a modifier on it. It kind of feels like it needs to be put somewhere else, but also the tracker is already kind of... I can't really shift anything else around for those sections, so I don't know. I'm picky when it comes to tracker. Yeah, Tui, good game. It's crazy that it runs at all on N64. Speaking of fast swimming. Springy step shoes. Alright, cool. Typical. The MyHem 21 free checks. Probably more, actually, at this point. Bunch of any honeycomb. That's a lot of empty honeycombs, actually. I kinda injured pretty bad by the leg. Yeah. It runs on N64. In so much of the sense that I run, it's more of like a brisk walk. It struggles on console, which means it struggles on Biz, which means it struggles in the archipelago. Because recomp don't exist yet. It's not out. I know it's out there. Where is it? Come on, wise guy. I'll take it in 4x3. Just let it out. I'll do it. Okay. What a weird... It definitely was overblown on its original release, but I'm also saying, I do know that 2E recomp exists, and it has instant load times. Look at this shit. I would love to not have to look at that black screen for probably 20 minutes per 2E seed. That's all I want. I don't care if it doesn't have widescreen yet. I don't care if it don't got interpolated 60 FPS or whatever. Nah. Wait 2 seconds of your work. Yeah. The hype machine for recomp was definitely way overblown, especially since you essentially need a... What is it? An alpha binary of, like, where every function is in the game code, which is, like... At that point, you're already, like, 3/4 of the way, like, doing the reverse engineering stuff, right? Like, it's not nearly as drag and drop as every YouTuber on the planet made it seem out to be. It's very annoying. Yeah, you pretty much have to do the decomp itself, and then you just recomp it back in. Which, like... At that point, it's so weird. Because it was like, recomp was like the hot thing that came out, and it seems to run pretty damn well, right? And then I think, like, what? 2-3 weeks later, Ship of Arcanian 2 exists? So, like, what was the point? You have an actual decomp. I think it's, I don't know if it's Ship of Arcanian 2. It's like 2 Ship 2 Arcanian or something like that, but it's like decomp, and it's like, I'm pretty sure it's there. I definitely saw a lot of buzz about it. But also, I will say, I know it exists. There's footage of 2E recomp existing. Where is it, wise guy? Give it to me. And yeah, the YouTube hype cycle is the issue. The tech is itself sick. The issue is that everyone overblown it. Oh, hi, Egg Aim. That's the wrong silo. Definitely doesn't help is that, like, the recomp tool was released, and then in it includes the open source classic of I'll include documentation to how to set it up yourself eventually. So it's just like... You pretty much have... If you wanted to use the tool, you'd have to, like, start from scratch and figure it out your damn self, which is like, what's... Like, oh, please. Tell us the process. Recomp getting dropped, adding glue compatibility to all RAM. If the RAM is still 1-to-1 the same way it is, it's a not zero possibility. It's like a 0.0001 possibility, but it's non-zero. It's just what I need. I need a chance. No matter what, it hates you. Yeah. The lack of documentation, it could be definitely part of it, but it also could just be DK64 lol. Like, considering, again, it works for TUI, you'd think it'd be donk compatible-ish with some fiddling, but, like, obviously that's with the knowledge of Wise Guy actually knowing how to fucking do it. Which, currently is a knowledge only who he actually works. Let me bring it up. Modern... I'll bring it up. It exists. It works. Where is it? In here somewhere. Where is it in this video? Share at timestamp. It wasn't the Nero video, it was Modern Vintage Gamer, who I trust a lot when it comes to, like, old emulation and such. But you do make a fair point. Like, look, just... What also kills me is that why guys has an incomplete TUI recomp also on GitHub. Like, fuck, bro. Stop edging me. Which, you know, it's probably how he assembled the fucking elf file. Anyway, this has to be a move. Nice Brigo Blaster on Egg Aim Silo, and then Egg Aims on Brigo Blast Silo. Thank you. Am I sure I shuffled the moves in my YAML? Okay, yes I do. I know I did, because I got Springy Step Shoes Fast Swim and Grip Group. I just want the better load times. I think TUI Archipelago existing has done irrevocable damage to my TUI rando obsession. Because, like, it's so close. But yet, incredibly so fucking far away, because proper ROM hack rando stuff is locked in the Stone Age and 7 different closed source pieces of software. Everything that is open source hasn't been touched in a decade. Just let me learn. I just want to play with that. I know it's there. Just let me do it. Sometimes great thing takes forever because the game proving no the source of factory load times being shit. Fortunately, running thing takes forever because the thing takes a big angry nap. Damn. Morning, Mike Champ and Snap. How are y'all doing? You missed me running my mouth complaining about no TUI recomp. Oh, hi, Flat Flip. Didn't even notice. The usual whining? Yeah, pretty much. The usual whining with the side of... Please, just... My normal whining, aside with my somewhat less normal whining of just fucking... Why is every TUI, or TUI and Kazooie ROM hacking source, just like... there's just no documentation anywhere. I didn't explain Banjo-Tooie randomizer. Well, it's like Banjo-Tooie, but instead of picking up a note, you pick up your grenade eggs randomly in Mayhem Temple. And then your ability to use flight can be stuck somewhere in Hailfire. More importantly. Something, 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 go crazy. Basically. It's Hag 1, I think. Yeah, this is Hag 1. I don't have it set to 5 bosses right now. My new latest mental obsession, right, when it comes to the Tooie rando brain rot is like, what if, like, there doesn't have to be, like, random code, but, like, surely text and textures should be, like, one of the easier things you could do. And you could just have, like, a almost, like, cosmetic patch underneath it. So have, like, the Lua script be doing all the hard work. But then you could just, like, add in actual hints and maybe add in a couple custom colors. Those are always fun. But as always, the issue is there's no documentation anywhere. What? It's annoying to me because it's just like we're not like their work exists and there is knowledge somewhere, and I'd be more than happy to learn. I just don't have anywhere to read from. Or any, like, actual projects to, like, see what they did and then, like, you know, replicate from that. It's very annoying. I want to help. Nice bayonet. Cool. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, Future, and enjoy the wage and your never-ending having to explain to your manager what a banjo is. Or a Tooie. And Darthly, with the Prime Gaming. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yippee. More like a brie than a yippee, but close enough. Anyway, this is like a baby seed. I got Grip Grab, Flap Flip, Bayonet. You know, the incredibly useful Beak Bayonet. Really, what I'm just missing is things to do in other levels. Because Mayhem was ye old funny level 1, it gave me 8 trillion moves because it has to in the, like, free 22 checks. And then, like... Then GI in Terry Dairy Land. GI entrance means literally nothing. Considering, you know, you can't come in going from the front, and... I don't have Chuffy to come in from the back. And Terry Dairy Land I just don't have access to because my warp silo is hella early. Might as well have just not turned on level order, rando. It's just gonna keep feeding me jiggies until I get, like... Get 14 and then oops, GGM. Yeah, adding... Here's the thing. Like, I was thinking about this earlier. Like, I've already added the GI station as my starting move just to try to potentially get me into that level faster and actually learn an entire level of the video game. It still feels like I'm missing so much, and it's not like I can give myself clambers because that, while that does lock, you know, rest a lot of the level, it also blocks your end game. So, like, you can't really, like, open up more of GI without making Heg 1 way, way easier to get to. But yeah, remove barriers would be insane. Oh, another thing on my, you know, cosmetic patch for AP rando brain rot. I mean, you could just have like a simple patch of the game where like it actually moves the split up pads in Witchy World in the ROM instead of in the RAM, which causes the issue where you can't make a standing jump without switching characters. It's... I think it would go hard. It'd be a nice middle ground between not having like full code changes. Just make a couple like little asset changes. That requires someone to actually have the dark arts of 2E ROM hack knowledge, which have been lost to the fucking Stone Age. I mean, tech skipping. I want global tech skipping because 99% of the skips, tech skips, you can do with like L, R plus B. But it's like that last 10% that's like really annoying. And I agree with cutscene skips. Oh yeah, in base 2E, L, R, and then B skips like 90% of text boxes. In the Xbox version, is discernibly, or is slower in some instances because of it, because when they were porting it to XBLA, they forgot that exists and just did not map the L button to anything. So Xbox is stuck with slow-ass text. Nice move, Mastery Egg. Morning, great up. I wish I knew more about ROM hacking either. Or 2E. It's driving me insane. Though I think even without like the full code changes of changing models and all that fun jazz, you can make noticeable improvements. Because like we know how to export the models, right? The noclip website exists where it has the maps and like the objects in it, so that knowledge is known where it is and how to export it somewhere, right? But like, where's that knowledge? Because if we know what the assets are, it means we can change it and put the assets like a couple feet away, so you don't have the Witchy World situation, right? Like, I feel like I'm going insane thinking about this. Like, the technology is there. Where'd it go? Who forgot to write down the recipe to the secret sauce? And then, I don't know, died in a horrible tornado. I will not calm down. I can't. It's been all I've been thinking about for weeks. Of course it was fucking Dingleberg. Angrier then? Sure. Why the fuck is everything closed source? Please? Let it be open. Stop having it be closed. Yeah, just like remove a couple things as QOL. It'd be great. It'd be super cool. Start my own open source. If there was something I can use as a starting point, JRAD, then that would not be a joke. That would be a possibility. But there is nothing I could find without having to just randomly DM people on Discord asking. Which, I don't like doing that. I'm shy. And talking to strangers, bad. Now, give me your secrets. I am normal, and I can be trusted with it. I could do things in there. How is my C sharp? I mean, my GST is in C sharp. I can see a few sharps. Anyway, hello, split up. This is about to be the This is either going to be an incredible baby seed or claw clambers are going to be incredibly fucking buried deep. Was that faster than just taking the normal fall damage? That last grab almost kind of looked a little faster. Yeah, putting climb, I did see that in the dev changes channel of climbing as a move, and I'm like, damn, we really wanted to nerf Jungle Japes hard, didn't we? That's crazy. I also can't wait to add Banjo climbing a vine as a sort of half measure for when it's implemented, and I haven't bothered to come up with a actual image in the same way that I'm currently using homing ammo on this tracker, because I haven't bothered with coming up with an image for Tui. It's gonna be great. Clockwork Egg somewhere Atlantis, yeah. It's where Clockworks and Clambers are, and it's like one of those is gonna be very stupidly locked. If we were in a just world and I properly tempted fate, it'd be somewhere in fucking upper GI and I can actually learn that level. But knowing me, it's gonna be Glitter Gulch Mine Waterfall and Canary Mary 2. Like, cool, thanks. Boring. More crazy is that I'm like, I've been stuck on like just below 14 note or 14 jiggies for like 10 minutes, and as the game refuses to give me access to like one additional world, which we all know is Glitter Gulch Mine, right? What am I doing? Actually, at this point, considering I have split up, it might actually give me JRL or Hailfire. Now I think about it. I have clifftop access. Not super out there possibility that it gives me one of those instead of GGM. But try, yeah, no drill, no bombs, right? It's just money collecting and then like the one Jinjo. Blaster was on Honeybee 5. Oh, that's horrible. That is god-awful. Yeah, but if you're on a 5 boss seed, then... I mean... Nice hatch. Oh, I mean, that... Well, I mean, on a 5 boss seed, that takes... basically takes out Targitazan, which is usually one of your like free bosses. I don't think. Yeah, in the Lua spaghetti code, I did two things. One, I took out the accidental hot codes for like the D-pads, except for tiptoeing, because I find that it lags the game when I try to like mash during Canary Mary. Especially 3 and 4 when I use the spoon. It keeps hitting my D-pad because this is how my controllers lay out. When I'm trying to mash this, it tends to hit that, and it lags too much. And I also made the text white because who the fuck thought red on black was a good color scheme? Did you ask Shadow the Hedgehog for your color advice? That's not readable, you know. That's really bad visibility. Why is it red by default? And also, why is it not properly centered? Yeah, it is in the connector Lua file for your text color. Glide, 5 notes, Jiggy, there's row 4. Heal. Oh, no, it's Glitter Gulch Mine. Lamau. Too lazy to grab a spoon. Yeah. God help you if you scuff your AirPods case mashing the A button. Those tend to cost a little bit more than a spoon. Use your fingernails? I do it for 3. 4 is when I have to bring out the spoon, because then I just have to, like, go fucking ham, and then it starts to hurt. Yeah, it's easier on the merit that it's not connected to your nervous system, and you do not feel the pain that the spoon does. But aside from that, like, fingernail and spoon are similar in function. I always make that turn, like, slightly off. Like, I try to fall in the water every time, and I just barely miss and bonk on land there. In dev work for Tui Romhack, Rando has been raised. Please. I can be trusted. I am not prone to wild swings of motivation. I just want to do. The advanced logic get Bildro silo without backflip is evil. Oh, is this just on some, like, dog-ass, like, Talon Trot jump or something? Wait, Bildro silo without back... Oh, wait, hold on. That's on, like, the far side. Do you need to use the shoes for that? Oh. Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. Sounds quite horrible, actually. Oh, I forgot to grab the Cheeto page at the start of the level. I just realized. I actually have spring shoes. I'm so used to not having climb and being like, yep, can't do that. But no, I actually have step shoes early, which is even weirder. Yeah, making the jump from Dilberta sounds actually dreadful. Because, yeah, the train track just doesn't reach over that side, I'm pretty sure. Unnecessarily tight? That sounds like advanced logic, alright. Anyway, I haven't actually mentally checked if I can get this. More so just from, like, the fact you're talking about it. And, okay, I'm over by one pack of notes. For some reason, my brain was telling me it was a nice time loss. My brain was telling me he's at 100, but I'm like, is it? Would it expect 100 at this point? Either a sprint or a flip-flap. That wouldn't surprise me. Alright, we're adding this because I whiffed these on my first run through. Get the 4 in... Not station, the other one. I gotta... Okay, no, I should have done this first, and then when I went over did the Bildro silo, then I run to Mumbo's, do the checks in there. Loop up and around to go to train station. And then I probably quit out and do... I mean, whatever my next level is, because, like, what am I at? 17... My next one's at 20. I mean, I would think I get access here, but I don't know. Maybe I get... What would I get? If not for 3 more notes. What move would set me free here? Now, I'm trying to think of cross-level work or entry points, but I don't think a move gets me that. I think it has to just give me my... Yeah, Chuffy would do it. Yeah, that actually would make sense. Because they'd take Chuffy to Grunty Industries and then walk out the front door to get access to way more lobbies. That would make sense. climb? What would climb for cross maps do me? Nah, probably not for cross maps. We're just like additional checks. Oh, I still have Generator Tavern Honeycomb. I always forget an entrance this is. No, exiting a level I don't care for because I can just save and quit. That's always in logic. The question is just like, how does it want me to get to my next world? Because I only have 2 checks left. Another QL that I think this random would really benefit from is a buffer for Jiggy thresholds. And probably also for node thresholds. Right? Too many, like, full clearing situations for me to be happy with. Like, just had a bit of a buffer area, so I don't have to full clear every check before I get access to do something else. I think that'd be pretty good. But I feel like that might be an archipelago restriction. I feel like it might scream at me if I try doing that. I don't know, I can give it a try. I mean, it's Python and Lua and code I can actually read. Also, my screen is way darker than usual for some reason. I can barely see these right now. Morning, Ice Cold. Welcome to... My monitor is way darker than usual. Probably because the room is way brighter than usual. And this is one of my 2 checks in logic. Wish I had climb. First off, build drill to make light. A, I don't have build drill. B, wow, I really mispositioned the hell out of that. That was just, I didn't think I was even close to that hole. I genuinely thought I still had a couple inches left to, like, just see if I had build drill and then recover from there and actually get the Jiggy. That's unfortunate. Taking away climbing DK64. Yeah, imagine. Imagine who would do that. Imagine just a bit. Listen, Snap, I have literally 2 checks left in logic. It's this and Pink Mystery Egg. One of these has to be a Jiggy. Either one of these has to be Chuffy or both of these have to be a Jiggy for me to be able to progress in the video game. Statistically, I need to do this. Fucking ordnance storage? Yeah, that's not a 2 out of the question for me here. I mean, yeah. Is ordnance the one in GGM or is that the one in GI? Okay, yeah, ordnance is GGM. That one's not 2 out of the question, especially since I got Bayonet on fucking Targetazan. And it's like, well, I'm already halfway there. I'm probably doing it this seed. Alright. Jiggy. Yeah, Clinkers is what's GI. Some of the names of these I still need to get used to. Probably because I don't know the name of literally anything in GI. Like, what does the G stand for? Gnome? Gnome Industries? Doesn't make sense to me. Just reposition this fan a little bit better so it's pointing at me a bit better. Jesus Christ, the fucking live, it's brutal in here. Oh, it's just because it's so fucking humid. Weather apps have been saying like, oh, it's supposed to be thunderstorming like all day. And I'm like, Yeah, I sure hope it does. It's like 80% humidity out here. And then it rained for like literally 5 seconds last night, and I'm like, well, that's it. That's the entire rain. Hope I get to just... Hope I enjoy the rest of the humidity for the week. And I open weather app again today, and it's like... Rain? At some point, maybe. Maybe there's a thunderstorm. Who knows? Anyway, is this the mystery egg that technically gets me homing eggs in, like, the actual video game? I remember. Now that's where Bash is. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Last two, those were Jiggies. You have to full clear the seed to get access to JRL. This game really needs a buffer. It really needs a Jiggy buffer. For Greg. Yeah. Greg Industries. Yeah. Considering how people talk about GI, I think they prefer seeing the Reaper instead of actually doing checks in there. Haven't gone G. Yeah, usually I'll be in GI for like those first 6 steps that are, or those like first 6 or 7 checks that are like not locked by clock clampers and by extension the upper levels. Like that's it. Debatable. They both have their ups and downs and tunnels. But I think part of that is just because it never fucking sends me up there for me to actually navigate. GI was free open to be so... If the front door to GI was open, it would make things slightly better. But, like, not by much. At least from my perspective, because I start with the GI station just to try to make that level slightly accessible, and it feels like it still doesn't do anything. Especially since level itself is just incredibly locked by clambers. There's grenades. I feel like maybe if you could get away with, like, the elevator shaft where you had to climb up, if those doors could be opened up by default, then, like, I feel like that could be a fairish balance for GI. But, like, if not that, the only way you're getting into most of your checks are by clampers, and since most people play with Hag 1 WinCon, you just don't end up there because clambers are usually deep and also your win condition. Or rather, go mode, rather. There's homing eggs. Sub Aqua aiming. Ooh, I have ice eggs and Sub Aqua aiming. Fellas, are we heading to Atlantis at long last? Walk by climb as well as clamber is an option. Potentially as like an either or, but also like a lot of people don't play with BK moves or shuffled, so it would open up a lot more for them, I would think. Oh, that's 5 bosses to unlock. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like a Zooter 5 medallions sort of situation where it's like it picks 5 bosses. You have to do those to get access to your Hag 1. I think that would be a very fun game mode. I think that would go insanely hard. Like you just get like a couple of like the signs in the start of the level, and it tells you like, hey, here's where most of your stuff is. Alright, here's what your 5 bosses on. Go have fun, sort of thing. And then you just try to, like, figure out your paths to each of them. I think that'd be a very nice little setting, and I would definitely run it. Charge BOB? Ooh, interesting. Oh yeah, if you get a nice bash, if you get a welder on your packet of 5, then you know Godspeed and all that fun jazz. Like it'd be something. I think it could work. Also, this whole time I just kind of assumed I didn't have a method of egg shoot. No, I did gold stuff. I have access to all this. Nice. Don't know that later. Alright, what is it? It's like this dirt patch, this dirt patch. I can't reach it from here. Like these two. I like several grenade eggs in these trying times. I need a lot of these fucking things. Alright, I'm trying to think, is there anything I want to do as combined? Actually, one thing I need to do is combined. I'm trying to route a save and quit off of Smuggler's Cave. I do this every time. I try to, like, preempt my Talon Trot before I land. It's Canary Mirror 4 requirement? Yeah, probably. You will have to go to Spoon Hell at some point for Wonder Wing Challenge. And again, I don't know why you would submit that to a multi-person async. They're gonna hold up the whole damn seed. Well, at the very least, spend most of it in BK because you need, like, every fucking item. Alright. Yeah, let's go do solo stuff between these two. I'm very, very, very happy that the logic is very fixable myself, and I can fix the logic bug where this forgot to expect needing an explosive and split up. Might do Ulchin. Yeah, maybe. Just sometimes I feel like you kind of have to do like one of those longer win cons if you ever want GI to be useful for fucking anything. Oh, maybe I should have ended on this instead of Smuggler's Cavern. Maybe what's slower? Walking back from this or going all the way out of Smuggler's Cavern? I think this might actually be slower. Yeah, Atlantis is another one of those places where I just have not been a whole lot. But looking how my set of items on this seed, I might actually be going there soon. I also just held Talon Trot for like 3 whole seconds before I realized I was still missing a thing. Alright. Alright, here's my memory failing me. You can shoot us for the first person Kazooie, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. Otherwise, how are you gonna clockwork half these things? Anyway, I'm gonna grenade Tip Top's newborn child for a Jiggy. Then I'll have a better way of flipping him over. I mean, you have to attack him to flip him over. And my best method of attack is grenades. So in order to breathe life into him, I have to bomb the child. This is also one of the cutscenes the text you can't skip. So we get to see that Tip Top's son is fine despite the parental bombing. All for a single $1. And we got Detonator a little while ago. Let's go back to GGM. Where am I going? Come through house. Listen. They'll never catch me alive, alright? Sometimes you have to give your child a little percussive maintenance, and sometimes that percussion is dealt by a grenade. Just ask the Obama administration. They had a very fun term. Alright. Good old JRL. Yeah, now that I think about it, this was probably a much quicker exit. Or a double back than having to do that swim with Banjo after the Shack Pack doubloons. Oh, well. Alright, Honeybee 3, Ice Egg Silo. I'm not gonna have Ice Egg Silo. Then some prison compound stuff. No, let's just go Glitter Gulch and turn in Honeybee 4 or Honeybee 3. Alright, 26. Next unlock is at 27. I'm probably getting it by the end of this GGM visit. Where's my bets for next? We're thinking of places that would give me checks. My next place would definitely be Hellfire. But, I don't know, it could give me Chuffy and then give me access to Witchy World, which I can't do anything with. But it's like a future investment sort of a situation. Wish I could skip this text. Blue Jinjo. Actually, how are my Jinjos? A lot of 3s, especially on the upper end, which is a little worrying, but it's probably fine. Ideally, it's fine. Don't know why I did that. Alright, let's go detonate. Oh, I have fucking coordinates and logic. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be the last thing I do. Not only because I haven't done Ordnance since my casual playthrough a year and a bit ago, but also because it definitely sounds like the longest thing to have to exit from. Alright, oh my god, where do I even start? I always get spun around coming out of there. We open this because we have to come back for it later. Also get the silo that's probably in there. Actually, no. Let's not do that route. So I still need to get the honeycomb under the big rock. Does not feel like there's a good, easy route through warps here. It'd probably feel a bit better if I could actually remember where Jail Jinjo is. Like, which one of the holes that it's in. Because I like ending on Jail Jinjo, just because there's an enemy just chilling right there I can die on and warp back to Wumba. Jail's next to Wumba. Oh, that's so annoying, because that's the closest one. This route's gonna fucking suck. Yeah, for GGM, I have a pretty good grasp on. It's just, like, all of the, like, mine entry that none of it clicks in my head yet. Crushing Shed. Yeah, can't blow it from the other side. That is an option. Yeehaw! Also, definitely forgot to blow up the Canary Mary boulder. It's fine. Double air! Alright, fellas, we're one dive from having to go to Atlantis. We are diving away from Atlantis. Might be any day now, honestly. No sunlight down there, but with fast swimming and double air and normal logic, it definitely wants me. Let's get that exploded for later. Also, that enemy there is also just not a bad spot to try to do, like, death warps at the same time. If you can detonate your last HP, routing becomes so much easier, but it doesn't let you. Oh, wow, that actually was a Black Jinjo. God damn. Can't believe this isn't randomized. Best viewers. Why would I need to get more viewers there? The best viewers are already here. Here's the thing. I think I've routed my health wrong. So I still have to do one more explosion. Get past another rock. Alright. Alright, I had two honeycombs sitting right next to the boulder on top of that hill. I could have taken that health up and then routed this properly. God damn it. Enemies to CCL Cavern. That is true. They have many similarities. Is being annoying, coming out of nowhere, and being unreactable on startup. And also endless. Not having a... Actually, here's the thing. I don't know if I would want a setting where self-damage is on or self-damage off. Because at least the self-damage puts me in a range where I can death warp back to Humba, right? Like, if it was, like, I could choose to self-damage on some and not others, that'd be pretty good. But at the moment, I want to be dead, and not having to do this from full would save me a bit, right? Because Detonator is just so goddamn slow. Yeah, thank you. Also, getting on those wires is super annoying because of the hop. You don't actually have to press B to blow up the TNT ones? Really? Huh. I just assumed I did because, you know, that's how it works. You press the B button and you B to blow up. That's like the whole shtick. I guess it does make sense considering, you know, it doesn't damage you on those ones. Oh, that does make a lot of sense why some hurt you and some don't. Because the ones that don't hurt you are basically cutscenes. I'm so smart. Anyway, you have 2 Canary Marys and a Ordnance to go do now. Unless one of them gives me a Jiggy, and that Jiggy gets me into a Hailfire, and then maybe I get to not do those things. It does blow my mind. That is correct. Alright, Bird. Every time I think I need to talk to her first. And no, she will let you just shut up and drive. Alright. After this, yeah, okay. There's no point in sitting here trying to route out. Because it pretty much just comes down to, like, what world unlocks on 28, or if I can access Chuffy or something. Actually, you know what? Now's not a horrible time. And... Log, clamber, boots. I did not like the first 3 words of that location. Those were bad. And then I read the final few words of it, like, oh, it's just the exit notes. It's just the notes. It's fine. They had me in the first half, not gonna lie. They really did have me. Alright, do I have enough for clockwork eggs? Pink mystery egg. Oh, like the location. That's just flight. I'm just looking for flight, pretty much. And also, yeah, CCL and flight. I almost certainly don't have enough hints for flight, though, so we get to mull on that one if we're a little bit longer. And then after that, I think that's good to go. Because I already have the grenade sport. Yeah, I'm literally just missing I'm just missing flight pad. And then you know, like an extra, like, 28 jiggies. But, you know, that's a much more minor thing than probably not having to step foot in GI. Started on second embrace and get both rewards. It would be so nice. There's so much, like, little QOL things. That would make things so much gooder. Like, you can taste the QOL. It's just not there yet. We do not, parentheses, the public, do not have the technology. Alright, Witchy World train station. Betcha that's somewhere. Betcha I'm getting chuffy soon, then. If you're chuffy, I'm leaving without doing Ordnance Station. You gonna save me? No, of course not. I should also probably grab a few more blue eggs. Anyway, I do not remember where any of these guys are. So I'm learning. Make noise. All right, cool. Oh right, you have 200 seconds to kill that bot. These bots also just make me sad because, like, in order to ban them, I have to, like, click on their, like, name and then click the ban button there because for some reason Twitch doesn't show me the like little hot quick buttons. And like every time it's like these were definitely real users at some point that just got their accounts hijacked. Because no bot would set up an anime profile pic and an anime banner and then sit on the account for like 6 years. These used to be people. I really hope that falling down did not cost me. I think I've been this way, actually. Oh, saw one. Hello. SOG sing best streamer? Damn. Yeah, long after I'm gone, my account will be hijacked and I will say best viewers. It'll be a sad, sad day. Especially since that implies Twitch is still around in fucking 30 years. It didn't just get shut down because it never fucking made money and Amazon stopped funding it. Anyway, where's the last one I'm missing? I have 20 seconds to find this hopping motherfucker. I'm about to lose this. Yeehaw! Better get back in there. Surely there's a map to ordnance storage. Oh, fuck it. Hold on, there is. Yeah, actually, putting the tracker image for ordnance storage layout and also for target exam would be pretty neat. Alright. I mean, target exam is not nearly as big of a concern because, you know, you have a map. Or not a map, you have unlimited time, right? How do those last 3 attacks not connect? You know what? Actually, no, I don't need to do that way. Oh, wait, that's the path I just... I'm trying to read this map for the first time, and also route. Not fun, would not recommend. This is a dead-end room. This guy in it. This is the second to last one, and I have one up top I have to just take the stairs to. Yep, and this little hole, and that should be it. Alright, that's not nearly as bad when you have a map. Who'd have thunk? A TK64 power cut! Oh my god, you have to walk all the way back to this? No. Nah. Missed me with that one. Try again. I ain't doing that as... I'm not walking all the way back out there. I've already closed that tab. That's Hailfire. Yeah. Thought as much. Imagine it restarts the minigame. That'd be horrible. It spawns the Jiggy, and then it just puts it back in. Let's go Hailfire. We have a lot of shit to do. Yep, Flightless Hailfire. Almost as bad as regular Hailfire. Arguably, worse. Exit to Isle of Hags. Exit to level entrance would also go hard. These would just be essentially a death warp. Or at the very least, like, exit to last entrance sort of thing. Not like to level entrance, because that can break logic in some cases, but like, essentially click this to die instantly would be greatly appreciated. Sphere 0 counting, Roman counting to 5. Damn, that's how you know this game sucks. The counting minigame, when you're counting to Roman numeral 5, sucks. Unlike in DK64, where you get to count to 16 and it's fun, exciting. You know, yeah, and also somehow faster despite having like 3 times the buttons. Alright, there's the Terry Dairyland station. If I get out of Hailfire and I don't have Chuffy, I will be genuinely shocked. Yeah, and also, well, counting game cannot be used to get Kazooie checks. I'm just opening that for later. I'm gonna thank myself when I actually have a flight pad to work with. Probably shouldn't have done that first double back over those notes where the climbing ladder is. I have to walk this way over anyway to climb up those stick jank stairs. It's Saberman. Saberman's not a great check. Mostly just because it just takes ages to get Mumbo to that side of the map. I'm trying to remember. That station. Go get the station honeycomb while I'm thinking about it. I'm going to revive him, Kazooie to warm him up, and then Banjo. Yeah, it's... You have to do this at, like, 3 fucking separate characters, depending on your moves. Also, I definitely whiffed the hell out of the A button. I mean, you can skip us. I mean, actually, yeah, you have to do his 3 different versions. You have to do it as Mumbo, you have to do it as solo Banjo. And then you have to figure out a way to freeze him, either through ice or ice eggs? Freeze him? Unfreeze him. Through either oh my god, I did it again. Fire eggs, Christ. Or, Kazooie Dragon. Which is thankfully an advanced logic only thing, because no one's gonna fucking think about that. I came so close to getting got by that. Because I knew I had Wonder Wing, and I tried to click the button to Wonder Wing. I don't have any gold feathers. Yuck. And it's right in front of the warp pad, too, so I still have to walk all the way up here with another, like, 3-second load screen. Hey, tag anywhere. Even with just between Mumbo, would split logic open so much. Now, if you put a tag anywhere between solo Banjo, Kazooie, and shared, A, I don't even think that'd even work. Would be, Jesus Christ. You would just get leg spring and glide, and oops, every check in the game is available to you. How do you do it? I'd also love it if these higher hands stopped existing and going through Hailfire wasn't a pain. Eesh. Shincho. Don't you worry, Yumet. If I get my hands on the code to ROM hack Rando, you bet your ass there's gonna be a Calm Hailfire Peaks option. Where even before beating Dragon Brothers, they're not actually. Well, you can't even do that because you have to use the hands for stuff. Never mind. I'll say they're gonna be a Calm Hailfire option. Just take hands and the Dragon Brothers from shooting down at you, but you do need those logically. Well, I could just have those be open anyway. I could have Bigfoot with a pre-stubbed toe, and then the flight pad thing just open. What do I need the hands for? Nothing. We can get rid of the hands. I'm saying for Dragon Brothers, having them spit fire and ice down on you, you need to leave those, but taking the hands out, I would be more than happy about. That and CCL. I'm getting rid of those paper motherfuckers from CCL entirely. They do not need to be here. It'd be like half the motivation for me to take away rolling from my starting spread. Like on my tracker where CCL is, like, let me just make it not black and white so you can look at them. Like, those guys, they look like they're made of paper and they hold, like, sausage and candy canes and shit. Those motherfuckers, yeah, I want them gone. They're just so annoying to do anything in Central Cavern with, and if you don't have diving, or not diving, rolling, then it's just miserable. The B. I have yet to be burned by that yet, but I feel like that's a matter of when, not if. At this point, just take out all the enemies. They don't need to be here. Banjo-Tooie peaceful mode. Why not? Also, I realized I'm not even counting to Roman numeral 5. Actually, you're counting to 5, and then this mysterious additional number that looks like a jiggy. Shuffle enemies? No. The last thing I need is to be walking through Hailfire in this room, and then one of the CCL paper guys pop out of nowhere. Absolutely the fuck not. It's stream value, but it's also a blood pressure increase. Anyway, I have to make several visits to this because... Actually, no, I don't. I have a... Yeah, I can do this room later. I can come back for this later. I just realized. Because I actually have grenades. All CCL enemies. I would never wish that upon my greatest enemy. Yeah, your fighting target is the paper guys that pop up instead. Actually fucking dreadful. Also, I never realized I had Cheeto 1 available. Any other check that I feel like doing right now? Oh, actually, hold on. Come on. Start. Start. There you go. I never get to do this preemptively, because it's always at a bad cycle when I first walk in here. But, like, I like preempting this, if in case I do need to do Dragon Brothers. Fucking, yeah, no. I have immediately discounted the option of randomized enemies on the possibility of, oh, in Hag 1, we are now adding the Hailfire Peaks Magic Carpet Riders. No. Absolutely the fuck not. Imagine having to aim at those fuckers chasing you down. There's like 4 of them by the end of the fight. No, I simply don't. Alright, icy side checks. I also just realized I should have used Solo Kazooie gliding to get the train station. Whoops. Not getting anything. I did just get 2 blue Genjos in a row. Maybe I do need to be worried about something. Oh, actually, you know what? I need to do a Solar Kazooie fly anyway with, what am I doing? Where am I going? With, Icicle Grotto to hit the Jinjo on the ledge because I have Glide. So actually, I can use that route back out through Volcano. And then I think that might be enough height to do train switch off of a glide. I might do both forwards and backwards Volcano as Solo Kazooie for different reasons. There's one thing I'll give normal logic, nice fire eggs. How are you keeping those inside you, Mildred? Those should have mounted you. One benefit of normal logic is that it will let you do some truly unhinged routing. There's some truly unhinged routing that you could do if you really felt like it. I use the fish and I get dive. That makes sense to me. It's just like the tracker. In DK64 Randomizer. I use the fish. I learned to swim like fish. It's also very weird as I'm actually on icy side and I don't have Snowball to do some stuff in. Like, the icons? Yeah. Once I actually do something for homing ammo, and then, I don't know, make fast swimming look like it took me more than 5 seconds to come up with, I'm giving it to the actual, like, pop tracker developer to be the official icons. So, do not worry. You will all be blessed by my very funny icons that took me like 3 afternoons to do. Because there are some poses that are just, it's so hard to get with a good camera shot. Especially against the free cam mod. The free cam mod is very cool because it's very useful. But also it's very annoying because it doesn't follow Solo Banjo or Solo Kazooie. So you have to like lock the camera into place beforehand, then go to a split-up pad, and then try to position yourself from there. It is truly, truly something. But the fact that the free cam hack exists is... Mwah. I would not have made that tracker without it. But I think Yuma did say that there was... I think, yeah, Yuma did I think he pinned... my booster pack. Maybe? I don't remember. But anyway, it'll be official at some point in the week. It'd be official now if I could convince myself that he would definitely accept DK64 homing ammo icon. Make it red. Here's the thing: the red as a shorthand for homing is a DK64ism. The average 2E player is not gonna know what the fuck I mean by red reticle. I was thinking of like using like the icon when like you toggle in the cheats menu, but like the icon is just Heggy. And I don't know about you, but when if I saw an item on my tracker that was just Heggy's face and an aiming reticle, I would not think homing ammo. That is definitely not how I would think it works. I would think I shoot entire chickens. And that's not an item in this video game, unfortunately. Anyway, I suck at doing this because Kazooie has very high speed. Shoot this again. Actually, oh yeah, I'm like, could you use it with regular eggs? But I have fire eggs, I don't even have to make that funny guess. Alright, get this, I have to go all the way back, because I need to get Train Switch. Which was a poor route on my choice. But I had to do Icicle Cavern, or Icicle Grotto anyway, and that involves a split up. Oh, there's the Orange Ninja family. Got me my Cloud Cuckoo land. Upper area. You know what, I probably have enough hints. Where's Flight Pad? Ooh, that's a couple hundred notes. And an entire level I don't have access to. Huh. It's not bad. It might be a bit. Especially since I don't actually have access to Pterodactyl land yet. This is where the switch is, I've now realized. I can get there with combined Bear and Bird. That was for Flight Pad, because Flight Pad locks both my Clockworks and my other one. What's the other move I'm missing? Clockwork and Claw Clambers. Oh my god, hit me already! Yeah, both are flight locked. Or climb. I think I can get one of them with climb, but the one that's on pink mystery egg, the location, not the item, is hard locked by flight. I don't remember which one it is because, quite frankly, it doesn't matter which one right now. What matters is I don't have access to fucking CCL to begin with, so it's not like I can do anything with that info. Alright, don't miss. Thank you. Actually, you know what? This isn't a bad route, because you know what I was also going to need to route in at some point? The Jinjo behind the waterfall, which is a required death anyway. Because I don't have a single gold feather. So actually this kind of works out. And I genuinely almost left the level without getting it. Do I have one grenade I can shoot this with? Just in some bizarre world scenario where I need that entrance. I feel like I don't because I definitely already have Mayhem access, so it's not some like weird reverse entrance. And I definitely have kickball turned off, so it's not like I need to do the check. We love in logic damage boosting. Which is perfect because we're going to JRL anyway, so I actually do want this Death Warp. Alright. That almost looked like competent routing. That almost looked like competent routing. I'm actually kind of happy with that. I definitely want more grenades, though, so, those weren't grenades. I forgot I had fires. God damn it. Actually, hold on. Oh, hold on. Note to self. Swap Greg's and Ice Eggs on broadcast view. I just realized it doesn't actually line up properly. It goes Fire Greg's, then Ice, then Clockwork. But on the broadcast view, I have it Fire Ice, Greg's, Clockwork. And on the main view, the map tracker has Fire Greg's, Clockwork, Ice Eggs. So clearly none of us know what the in-game order actually looks like. That's crazy. And a little bit more consistent to DK64. But only a little. Wow, you have no time to do that, huh? What? You're frozen. How did you hit me? Anyway, yeah, without sunlight, all of this is in logic. Because of one reason. It's this warp pad. Meaning that I can just take a breather whenever I want. And get my air back. Thank you, normal logic. I definitely need a refill before I do all the things in Atlantis. Which I definitely need to have the tracker open for, because I don't know where any of this shit is. Not on the pad, I think is actually the most infuriating thing in this video game. Like, if you can tell me that I am not on the pad, and the directions are to just put me on the pad, then you can just give me the good dialogue, right? We all agree I'm on the pad. Also, I should have grabbed these two silos before I went. Hi, Ice Key. Press move that. If I could find that part, I'd be more than happy to. That shit's infuriating. Like, at least DK does the thing where it's like, you're on the pad, but you're not on the pad enough to, like, it doesn't take away your instrument energy, but it doesn't trigger. Like, that's annoying. But at least whenever I play the instrument, Candy Kong doesn't pop up in a dialogue box and say, I think you should stand further on the pad and press Z and C up. I don't have any explosives. Are there any egg refills in JRL, or do I actually have to take the one that's outside the level? I think I do have to take the one that's outside the level. Which I wouldn't have to if I just remembered that Greg's comes second, not third or first. Lover's Shops had some. Gee, let's take a look. The ones are faster to do. I would think this one because it has the 3 notes on the left. Oh, no, I'm thinking of a different shop. Because this one... Oh, no, this does have a windowsill. Nope, this is the correct one. Alright. Pano's got the sauce. Got it. If you need a refill on eggs, just go to Pano. Pano's Emporio, your one-stop shop for all your egg needs. Including the means to breaking down Jolly's very expensive doors. I think this dialogue was left unskippable purposefully to make you think about the consequences of vandalizing a poor business owner's property. All for a measly 5 notes. You monster. To this day, I still have things in there. Oh, because I can do Mary Maggie. That's why I think I still have checks in dry JRL. Because it doesn't. I have to go to wet JRL. Wow, you still respond to that in first person. That's crazy. Actually, what is this? This isn't crispy bacon. That's big fish and oh, that's the word. Fuck. Yeah, we're not going there until I get some. Let's go do crispy bacon. That's not crispy bacon either. I don't know my way around Atlantis, apparently. Alright, what is in this section? The Town Torpedo Silo. Oh. Yeah, I'll grab that. Code Temple is what it was. Okay. Wow, this room really only exists for the silo, huh? I also think that really should be on the tracker, on the pop tracker. This combination. I definitely don't remember it ever. Pi E O E triangle triangle. Pi E O E triangle triangle. Which one's pi? Mega triangle, there by process elimination, you're pi. I think somebody just due to bad aim and not because I need to not use fire eggs. I, E... O... E... Triangle, triangle. There only exists where the page requires glide. I was looking at the map tracker, and there is a page in there, and it actually doesn't say it's in logic for me right now. The swimming bath Cheeto page. Makes me think I'm missing a move somewhere. Hey, Chris B, would you like to talk? Oh, there's one on the far side of that. That might be a loss. Oh, nope. Cage doesn't have collision. We're in there. Wow, you actually require double air or sunlight for this, don't you? You're definitely not surviving that with single air. I bet you it's in logic, like advanced or something stupid. I would not want to play that. Alright, goodbye, Chris. Hey there. What's that? Alright. While I'm fast swimming, let's get that notepad out of my sight. And go sub! I'll get that. Get that. Oh, I probably can. That should be good. With, like, sub or something. Right. Can you bust this open with a torpedo? No. The smooth scaling for pop icons? What does that mean? How do you get this? Is this even on Pop Tracker? But do you actually need torpedo for this? Fuck. Sunken ship warp for later, in case I need to go back with that. One of these things had a Jinjo on them. Where is that? I swear one of these boxes had a Jinjo on it. It's like, oh, you break this and you get the thing. Where is that? Sunken ship Jinjo thing. No, it has to be there. That's the sunken ship. Is there another loading zone for sunken ship? I forgot it. Yeah, that's sea bottom. It's a random spot every time. Oh, that would explain it. Bad navigating underwater, Jero. Same. Just make sure there's no other exits out of here. That's where I came. Well, that's where I came. The only hole. There it is. All for 5 notes. Yeah, but Atlantis is definitely one of the locations down here. That I just don't have expertise in routing because I never get sent down here. This see me being home. Yep, that's certainly there. Ow! Why can you hurt me? Yeah, me picking up a Jinjo, me getting the white Jinjo family, none of that actually happened. Yeah, there is... Y'all hear it? So I definitely hear a crash. Wow, I love BizHawk. Please, ROM hack Rando, can you come out and I use an emulator that... Oh, wait, I just opened PopTrack. Yeah. Wrong one. I thought that was the window I had open. I had the Biz window open. No, I had the window with my other one open. With PopTracker. So I had to fiddle with it last second. Alright, new console. Enter 2-way connector. Wow, it actually connected on the first attempt? That's not normal. That's actually quite rare. Usually it takes like 3 or 4 attempts. Alright, well, end game is I need to go back to do that. What stuff do I want to do in the meantime? There's a bunch of Isle of Hague stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do some Isle of Hague's cleanup. So as a brief intermission, open a warp or 2, actually get to this side. There's also the silo at Clifftop. I could pay a visit to... There's 2 things to do in Mayhem, because I have grenades to open up the one slice of the door, but also, like, I don't want to. That's a very long visit for, like, 1 check. Maybe 2. Oh, you're gonna keep giving me a lot of these, aren't you? These two, well, they're stony. It doesn't do me much. Hey, they're stony. I mean, not legless, but less lag. Tui still lags sometimes, especially loading zones particularly, even on RMG. But like, it would not be as bad as Biz. It would be a noticeable improvement. It definitely feels like I spent like half an hour per seed just looking at a black load screen. Yeah, I mean, Canary Mary is also already fucking brutal, but also I imagine in ROM Hack Rando, if we're playing on RMG, we can also make it, or we can make Canary Mary easier. Just, or 2 for the price of 1. Right, you press the A button, it's like it does 2 A button presses for you. Like an RMG during the CC. I don't remember that being that bad. But I also don't remember that cutscene in general. The 5 during warps. I don't remember being that bad on PJ because I think I did my first playthrough on PJ, and I don't remember any sort of extraneous lag during that. And I also don't think I've done an RMG with Tui yet. Because I wasn't RMG pilled on my first playthrough, and I haven't had a reason to go back to it because, you know, I have to play rando on Biz. There we go. I'm gonna patch that on my way over. It's like 120 like the cheese. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Cheese is a funny location. Anyway, to directly contrast my incredible movement through the overworld, or through Hellfire, I have probably the least efficient routing through Isle of Hags. I really should have did Ice Egg Silos into my revisit into JRL. That probably would have been the correct solution, instead of going through an extra load screen or 2. And remember I said I wasn't going to do the things in Mayhem? I lied. I realized I'm in the area, and I might as well. I actually want more grenades. Every time. Every time it does that. Feel saucy, we can try to do pillars. By clipping in through the hole. Actually, that would make me feel better about this visit. I mean, I have to go back at some point to do Doberta. But I can get the funny clip within a few attempts. I won't feel as bad. I should have ground pounded there for the extra height. Oh, I keep forgetting that I don't need to take these on the way back. Because you just go in and it sends... I was gonna say, you gonna damage me at some point? It just sends me back here. Alright, I remember one of the last times I did this, I just flat out ran right past the Cheeto page, and it was a high snooze pack. One of these... I actually think it's the far side. Oh yeah, definitely this one. This is the corner. Alright, 3 more pounds. And then if I don't get it, we just say put out. Final attempt. Alright, good attempt. Back to JRL. Or I go to GGM and do, like, the 3 dive checks. So, what I'm feeling is that I'm gonna get 4 more Jiggies. And then sent to Witchy World. Oh, I have maxed out Greg's. Why did I think I was down on Greg still? What is my Greg count? Oh, I'm down on Blake's. That's where my issue is. Second issue is I have to go all the way back to sub and back. Oh, it doesn't think I've collected that Jobo. Jobo? Joe Bowden? That Globo. Because of the crash. Doesn't matter because I know I picked it up. And the Archipelago knows I picked it up, and that's what matters. Like, didn't even get time to hit, like, the warp down in Davy Jones' locker. Only the one in Sunken Ship. Which, I realize now I'm making this trip that taking the one to Sunken Ship probably would have been faster than just walking. But it's a little late for that now. Hi, my ad panel on Twitch just vanished. Am I dropping frames? Am I still online? Twitch, why is your panel breaking? You make me worry. I'm streaming to no one. Can I stop getting stun locked? Please? Still here? Okay. Anytime, like, the Twitch panel, like, ad panel vanishes, I worry that, like, something has gone horribly, horribly wrong again. Because usually, if Twitch won't let you run ads, then it's probably because something is going poorly. But yeah, somehow I don't have any frames dropped. Alright, we didn't crash this time. Need instructions? No. Actually, maybe I should have got instructions. I don't remember how many points I need for this. Keep going, but I'd like to not have to do this full tilt for 60 whole seconds. Well, considering how many points I'm getting, I assume it's probably like 70 or 80. Nice clean hundy. That didn't do it. I don't know what will. There's Chuffy. Want to play again? No. I'm about this close from exiting out of JRL. I'm this close to just preemptively exiting out of JRL and doing checks in Witchy World and TD and Terry Dairy. But no, let's go fight Lord Woofok. Where's his bad boil? I mean, he's probably gonna turn around and face me anyway, so I should probably just stay on this side. Oh, he actually might have his boil to the wall. Doing this without sub, is probably miserable. I do not blame you for wanting this to be strictly sub. I remember. Did I do it sub my first playthrough? Probably, right? Almost certainly I didn't grenade it. But also I have the weird memory of going into the corners for egg refills during this fight. Obviously wouldn't happen if I was subbing. Yeah, Boil hitbox definitely sucks. Definitely doesn't help that, you know, underwater controls leave to a lot to be desired. Morning Seagull. Especially since, you know, all those really should have hit. I did without sub on my first playthrough. God damn. Alright, so I'm not gaslighting myself into thinking I was going for refills at some point. Finding Woma's room the last thing I did in this level? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm trying to forget, is this eyes or is this teeth? This is teeth. No, this is eyes? Oh, I'm thinking of Mary Maggie, where it's shoot teeth. I like the part where I'm definitely shooting at his eyes and nothing is coming out. That's very cool. Blooming affects a sub? I would sure hope it does. Big fish, Shinjo had your fast swimming. Good lord. Alright, considering I think the rest of the checks down here I have to do as unsub, I think I'm just gonna pause the exit and get Chuffy. Where were my hinted moves again? What was that? Flight pad. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say I should be going to Virginia with D-pad. So that's aim assist. Homing eggs toggle. You have to enable from the Mayhem Temple cheats menu. Like, you can go and turn it on. It's just such a massive detour. I wish you could enable and disable cheats, like, from, just from Cheeto itself, because it's so much easier to reach. Like, it'll tell you what the cheats do, but they won't let you toggle them once you even get unlocked. I mean, the D-pad thing is just aim assist, and I don't know, maybe that's a different part of the code, but I don't know. Anyway, I also have checks I could be doing in GGM, but I would much rather be in Terra Dairyland. Because Terra Dairyland gets me my flight pad, which gets me my 2 go mode items. And then I'm just chilling, collecting checks. Should you say Zombie 2 warning? I did think so, but also half the time when I try to get on the pad with the speed shoes, like, I try to press the B button to, you know, use the pad, and it cancels my shoes. But that might just be a skill issue, because I move too goddamn fast. Alright, time to die. Thank you, Ice Eggs. Completely trivializing the fight. Alright, so once I go to Terra Dairyland to get my flight pad, this pretty much just comes down to getting 14 more Jiggies. Otherwise, I'm good on boobs. Unless there's another thing I'm just forgetting about, which I don't think so. I have Blaster, I have a method of shooting. Clockworks and Clock Clambers are just Flight Lock in CCL and Spiral Mountain. Flight is on... Oh, right! Flight was on the silo in here. So I actually might need more nodes before I can actually get to the one and actually purchase it from the silo. Which is weird that I have so many moves on silo. Between this being Flight, and then earlier I had Bayonet and Egg Aim on the reversed silos. That's probably having a few more time. Anyway, give me my first gold wings to the seed, please. It's this bit. This bit, I want it to stop looking like ass. Also this little bit here. I'm gonna put you all the way over there and bring everyone else down. And you're still there. Alright, I hate you. Oh, there's Torpedo! Alright, which one is this? Is this the flight pad? Yeah, that's the flight pad.
I hate to break it to you, but ass doesn't look like a pluck of hair.
That is true. Hair and ass tend to look like different things. Anyway, that's effectively like no mode. Like I know where everything is now. So I'm just looking for 14 Jiggies. Wonder Wing looks like reported Ash. Yeah, a little. It does a little look like Bold and Brash. I also agree it looks in the trash because with the chroma keying, the yellow particles look so bad. The particles are definitely part of the move, and I don't disagree with putting them there, but they do not chroma key very well. Like, at all. Or Feather would look a lot nicer. It would, but I also, like... It also would be weird considering it would be the only move, like, in that... I mean, it's... It feels weird to me, because it would be like, it's the only thing that would be represented by just an entire icon. Like, in that section of the tracker, sort of thing. Like, it's not as cohesive. Which, you know, you can easily point to, shoes and double air streamer as your counter-argument. Also, it looks weird. Like, just having it be just a gold feather feels weird. Putting a gold feather on top of it, that might not be a horrible idea. If you have other suggestions, getting them to me sooner rather than later before I submit them to the Pop Tracker developer to become official icons is probably not a bad idea. She also should have blown this up before I stood down here. Oh, I thought you can get these without Builder. I thought these were just explosible with grenades for some reason. What am I doing? More of these. On fast swimming in a blue Royston. Dive. Interesting. Yeah, the dive icons are also ones, like, I'm not, like... I definitely want to clean up fast swimming, because the speed lines are so incredibly lazy. I think they literally took me, like, 10 seconds to do. I'm like, yep, ship them. I was thinking of adding, like, a little bubble or two next to them. But now you mentioned Royston. That might be the tack. Putting a Royston image on some of them. Might not be that bad. Makes complete sense. Yeah, when it's right next to Dive, it makes perfect sense. But also, as you've been saying, I also definitely had someone in chat, probably during my first couple of streams, where they thought it was the flight attack, and the one next move was flight. Like, in some aspect. So, like, that sort of look at it confusion I'd like to clean up on. What's some other really quick stuff I can do? Oh, in here. I think that this is, I'm gonna do this like a pack of like 4 or 5 checks. And then head out Witchy Ward and CCL. Easy breezy checks. Just the die bunch. Listen, man, I can only carry over so many icons from DK64 before it becomes a fucking issue. Like, I'm already got homing ammo in here, and it barely works. But also, homing egg, it's not like it's a useful check for literally anything, so it's not like I need to put that much effort into it. But I'm gonna think about it and worry about it regardless. That's what I do. I worry about things that don't matter. So this section sucks because you can't, like, attack while solo banjoing on a grip grab, so you have to just sit there and dodge. I love grabbing ledge! Even used inside the game? Yeah, it's one of just the regular ash fish sprites in game. Like, there are just fish that you see in the game, and that's one of them. Where do you see the fish? Probably in Galleon. Can I tell you an exact location? Probably not. I'm gonna feel real stupid when I come down here and I don't actually have the note for this. Oh, that's actually a lot lower than I thought. Alright, only 9 more jiggies. Alright, this is not nearly as fast of a check as I was really expecting it to be. Swimming a solo banjo sucks! Especially without pack whack to just give me the extra elevation. To not be tossed away by the current.
If it makes you feel any better, there are deer out there that would kill for your hair. Some owners are always looking for a good bang for their buck.
Alright, you got me. I was so confused in the first half. But you fucking got me on the second. And you also apparently just woke Scarlet up. Dear Joe, she thinks it's pretty goofy too. Hi, puppy. She's like just... She's just off camera and very sleepy. Yeah, she definitely looked like she just woke up because she did just woke up. She kind of looks like she's still trying to fall back asleep, but is still standing up. Alright, let's go CCL, let's go get my clambers. And then we pause exit out, get my clockworks in Spiral Mountain. And then I guess I just bum around in Witchy World, easy checks, looking for like 7 more Jiggies. I think that's I think that's the play for Go mode. Just like that's each time. Unless I don't have build drill, so I can't like get this stuff, but whatever. These fuckers. I want them gone. Every last one of them. Okay, could do a couple of checks us. Like, actually, really just this and Solo Kazooie. Hello, EMP. I'm at no risk of having to use you today. I was about to hit the rat-a-tat-rap button. Save myself from that fall damage. Cheeto page. Which I guess are all in logic now, aren't they? Because I actually have flight to reach there. Actually, 50-50. Are you real or fake? Hell yeah. Alright. See you later, Winky Bunyan. I have other checks to go do. Alright, and I believe... Now this is... Mr. Fit exits, so this should be my clambers. Nope, not that one. That's Cheese Wedge exit. Never remember which one's which. Alright, well, back to the flight pad again. Oh yeah, I guess it's this note. Where is Mr. Oh, it's probably on the flip side of the whole level. Was it that one? Man, I still need to get the flight pad. Hey, which if only. Wait, I am reading this correctly. CCL Mr. Fit Sack Race exit note. Oh, it's this one. Shut up. Right, that's clampers. Right, a few extra notes, just vibing in here. Maybe that Globo in the pool. And then we just exit out, do Witchy World stuff. For checks. Yeah, very funny placement. Either locked behind climb or flight pad. we know we need more victims for 2 EAP. We also need to actually organize the next one, because Spike's been organizing the past two, and he's stopped having vacation days. Someone else has to actually try to rally the troops. I think we have 4. Well, definitely count me in. If there has been discussion as of me starting the stream 2 hours and 40 minutes ago, then like, yeah, definitely get me included there. Just, I haven't seen it. I've been playing the video game. Da-da. Don't know the game well enough. Neither do the rest of us. Most of the people that were in last week's multi were playing it the AP for the first time. Just make sure you have Universal Tracker open, and then you just don't get lost. Ish. You're still gonna get lost, but you're not gonna like orphan a thing and then have it like cost everyone hours, sort of thing. Because you always have the definite list. James ship if you have another save file from ongoing async. You know what? Honestly, fair. I don't know how the script deals with playing on like slot 2 or 3. Because I've always just done slot 1. And he sticks the landing. Alright, there's Clockwork Kazooie eggs. We are in go mode. I just need 5 more notes. Some gold feathers for Golden Deep. Good call. Alright. Witchy World notes. I'm gonna need you to give me 5 jiggies. Yeah, also exclude Canary Berries 3 and 4. Jiggy. 5 notes. Alright, that's still fine. I'm just looking for 4 more. Just don't turn enemy stat scaling off. For Superstar? I think I'm seeing I'm reading the acronym correctly. For Superstar Saga? How does that play in AP? Enemies that just one-shot you and some do 1 damage. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the scaling is... It doesn't scale to, like, your stuff. Like, your actual progression. Okay, but I didn't get that note. Also, shouts to Hunt Money Van. Not gonna need it because I have too many notes available to me. Stop giving me the Jinjo families. It's purple and black right next to each other. I just need 2 more notes. Or 2 more jiggies. Alright, that's what I get for saying 2 more notes. Alright, nice leg spring. Congratulations. All the game is in logic now. I have never seen a Bucky Kid location there. I don't think. I'm just here for that honeycomb. I'm not doing the balloon checks or the silo. Miss me with that shit. Other QOL? I'd love in Rumhack Rando? That shit not happening. Remove the jank honeycombs. I don't like them. Therefore, they should be gone. Alright, one more. One more and we go get to fight the hag.
Looks like you need to hone your skill.
Oh. I'm not owning anything. The counting one's sure, yeah. That one I just got was literally random. Dog water. Be gone with it. Notes. High rain dance. I forgot to get the silo. I was in that neighborhood in Space World. Oh well. I definitely did not mean to keep holding Zed there. I do like how this one train station is guarded by 3 different one of those enemies. Like, they know that they're trying to stop you from doing Dino Family. Alright, there's my final Jiggy. Alright, go mode. Anyway, I also definitely did not use any Mumbos, and the only Humba... Oh, I know, I used Detonator and Sub. I'm like, alright, never mind. I was about to say this was completely magicless seed, but that's not the case. Also, very luckily, I actually have Springy Step Shoes, so I don't have to do, like, reverse GI to get access to Quagmire. That'd be kind of annoying. And despite tempting fate in my title, I didn't have to step foot in GI once. Nothing good was in there. He says, knowing full well that it's probably gonna put fucking egg shoot down there in the spoiler log. I would say climb, but like, I feel like climb is like a hard requirement somewhere down in GI to get onto fucking Weldar.
But what about the second seed?
We don't worry about that seed. Don't worry about the second seed. We'll get there when we get there. Which will be in like about 10 minutes. Also very lucky that I just got like Shack Pack as early as I did. Which required because I needed to do stuff in Atlantis for progress. And Dive was on the fish. Bum, 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 bum. Game's funny. Alright, what are you? Oh, you're invisible. No, you're clone. I hate clones so much. By far my least favorite Klungo. Especially on just that first one. It's a eternity for me to catch up. Get there eventually. But Talon trotting into a Rat-a-Tat wrap never feels good. I swear his hurt box is way bigger than his hitbox. And Rat-a-Tat's hurt box is always minuscule. And never where I want it to be. I mean, if I hate Klungo 3 streamer, I think there's an option to skip it. Along with Klungos 1 and 2. I think that's an option in a YAML. Nope, that's the front door. There we go. Is there an option to skip Klungo 3?
Imagine Klungo making Banjo-Tooie randomizer.
Imagine. I could specifically blame Klungo for not being done. That's crazy. Alright, what is my egg? Oh, I was like, I feel like I have quite a few amount of eggs on most of them. And then I looked at my count of blues, and it's 16. Yeah, I'm not walking in there with 16 blues. I think that's my primary.
Will we be seeing Banjo-Kazooie, Nuts and Bolts, or Banjo Pilot on a future stream? Chico Clueless.
Definitely no to Nuts and Bolts, because national sport, that is kickball. Because the chances of me deciding to just go get a 360 are incredibly slim. So are the odds of me trusting 360 emulation. Although I hear it's pretty decent. But I don't know, that generation of console and emulation, I just do not trust. I mean, except the Wii, but the Wii doesn't count. That's basically a previous gen emulator. And Pilot? Why would I want to play Pilot? He's drinking water. Now, Grunty's Revenge. Also no. I feel like I've seen very little of that game, but I know it's isometric, and that sounds miserable on GBA hardware. I was blocking up the vents. It was clinkers. I regret this choice. He's insane. Alright, where was the switch for the burger stand? It was on the ticket booth. Oh. Oh wait, that's not the... I'm always one phase ahead with that. I keep thinking that's when I need to bring out the clockworks early. It's not. Also, definitely need to remember to, like, count how long this phase takes, so I can know to untalent drop myself so I'm not facing backwards when I start getting asked trivia. It's around now? I'm so mad. Shouts to the tracker for me getting to look over and see which one is yellow. That's the only way I got that question correct. It's a wee bit exhausting, that phase. Kind of just going in circles. How did I not get hit there? Like, thank you, game, but how did I not get hit there? That's... I'm genuinely shocked by that one. There you go. There's deserving damage for bad jumps. Which is jam cost the least? And most? Hey, good? Oh, that was actually a good spot. I just gotta have to do an R push. I knew grip grab was the correct answer to first. The last one, I'm like, oh my god, what was last? No, grip grab isn't first. That's A game. that minion froze himself in the optimal position. Alright, I've now realized why I don't want to use Ice Eggs on Final Phase. Because that shit can happen. I like saving Ice Eggs for last because I like having a good fast speed, and I've definitely run out of blue eggs by then. But maybe I should swap it the other way around. No, I prefer having a higher damage in the final phase because the gas makes me anxious. Anyway, GG's. Let's check the spoiler. What moves am I still missing? Or what was I still missing? Grab? Not grab, climb. The Witch World Egg Airborne... Okay, so I won't pass that when I should have grabbed it. Let me just go... Let's just scroll through absentmindedly. Oxygenate was on Dodge'em Dome. The duplicate roll was in Inferno. Levitate on Cactus of Strength. Goliath on Inferno Cheeto. Sack Pack on Star Spinner. There's a lot in Witchy World, to the surprise of absolutely nobody. Got those ones, got those ones. Actually, where's Bill Drill? I definitely didn't have that. Bill Drill, Cloud Cuckoo Land, Pot of Gold Honeycomb. Is that the one? That's the one behind it. That's not that bad. I was thinking the Pot of Gold itself, the Cheeto page, which only has a purple Jinjo. Now, Zubba's Cheeto page is where egg aiming is. Yeah, it was in the open, and I ran right past it because for some reason, I was not thinking about that silo. I was thinking about just strictly, like, what quick notes that I could get. I mean, having that climb there would have, at best, given me the, Dive of Death. Yeah, I was on my way to go mode. Witchy Road was my cleanup to get just random checks. What moves did I not get? I actually care to look up. Not much. Flutter? Flutter tends to be in a pretty funny place. Jade Snake. Cheeto page. That's not bad. Egg Shoot. Was... Trash Can Honeycomb. That's still not bad. Yeah, I can't think of any other thing I want to actually look up the location of. It's mostly just in Witchy World. You haven't seen anything that's in GI. Is there anything of note in GI besides Cheetos? Packwax on floor 2 Globo. Yeah, the only things interesting in GI is Packwack and floor 2 Globo. Free. Train Station Honeycomb has the Icy Side train station, useless. And then Trash Compactor has Mumbo Power. Everything else is just random Jinjos and Jiggies. Neat. Alright, let's go gen a second seed. Alright, generate. I don't want to do 5 bosses. You know, I kind of want to do a 5 boss seed. Hold on, let me tweak my YAML. Oh, that's a keyword. Alright, let's go do 5 bosses as, that, to make sure, yep, my boss hunt is set to 5. Alright, we click generate a second time. Now, that actually took half the time to generate as the previous attempt. That actually kind of worries me. That seed. That in there. Post locally, because I don't trust the internet to not go down. I should probably reset the tracker. Before I act. Stuff. Yep, and it has bosses as the thing. Alright. UT and 2B. Oh, did I think I typoed my own name. Oh yeah, because I probably hit enter and then like a key right next to it. Silly me. Alright. Act. Da-da-ba-ba. Connection. 5 bosses and 8 worlds. Let's boogie. In-game time, 2:35 on that. I got like a 2:40 IRL, so that's like 10 minutes of load screens. Except I'm gonna swap this water out because it's warm. Alright. 5 boss seed. Let's see how this one turns out. Warp Cell, my first world, it's probably GGM. To the surprise of absolutely nobody. Wow, early game GGM? Daring today, aren't we? Alright, you gonna give me grip grab on the Cheeto page a second time, video game? I mean, you probably don't need to, considering my level 1 isn't Hem, so that means by default, GGM is probably, or not GGM, grip grab is probably turbo locked by something. Bum, 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 bum. Right, I keep forgetting I can't actually enter that one just yet. I needed to do Wooded Hollow Jinjo. Early? Yeah. I feel it's either going to be a split up to get to Plateau, or get to Clifftop, or if the game wants to baby my seed for me a second time, it's going to give me Chuffy. I don't know why I always go for the zoom lens. I feel like that has not been necessary at any point, yet it's still in my tradition. Yeah, also perfectly valid that it could just be Mayhem again as level 2, and then we just get to do the free 22 checks in the video game. I wonder what it is about that specific Jinjo where, like, it takes, like, a good 3 or 4 seconds for the Lewis script to recognize that it was used. Feels weird. None of the other ones seem to do that, as far as I can tell. Yeah, that's always the first Jinjo. It's Sphere 0. You'd be silly not to go and get it. Rain Dance? Before my second level unlock? Why? I don't know, maybe there's somewhere in the back end it's like, it has to, like, skip the, like, the cutscene for, like, the first dialogue or something. I don't know. Something weird. A real BT lol moment. So I'm not gonna make this cycle at all. Ooh! Washing machine early! Alright, I think I might be getting Chuffy into GI really soon. This screams of GI early. Barely. Barely made that. I would not be surprised if I found a Chuffy in this visit to GGM, and then we just do GI that way. I mean, doesn't Washing Machine give you, like, the employee elevator to give you access to up and down the level to activate warps with? Or am I forgetting what Washing Machine is actually used for? Yeah, for checks, it's one thing. I think you can use it for warps as well. Albeit, you still need clambers to do anything up there, but, you know, we're doing a 5... we're doing 5 bosses, so it's not like... There's my end level 2. Actually, hold on. Suddenly, I don't need to do that. Power the elevator path with... Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. I'm misremembering GI. Who'd have thunk? I don't go there very often. And I'm misremembering the order you do things? What? Can't believe this. There's all more reason to just put me in there. I want to learn. Okay, what is this fucking seed? White Jinjo has migrant eggs. I don't... Come on. Yeah, we were trying to discuss if Washing Machine was, like, a good method of getting warp accesses in, like, upper GI. Because of the little employee elevator, but I think I might just be misremembering a lot of things about GI logic. So that's a lot of notes. Floor 3 is a big maybe, it's just I'm misremembering. I'm getting a lot of notes. I think I'm gonna do one of the silos in here before I leave. Also, I'm sure we're gonna find out in a couple minutes anyway. I really do have a feeling we're gonna be getting a GI sooner rather than later. Especially, again, because it's 5 bosses and Clambers isn't the win con. There's a witchy world unlock. First 3 levels are, in fact, first 3 levels. Boring. Yeah. I didn't tag the warp at the start of the level. That's why that wasn't the first in the order. Oh, I'm turbo stupid. It's fine. I'm doing detonator stuff anyway. It wouldn't be an early GGM without a detonator. Oh, that's not the way I wanted. This was the correct way, and I just went... I thought it was the wrong way. For some reason I thought that detonator could always float. Big wrong. Alright. That for later. Ooh, yeah. Hold on, this is... I think this might be the first time I'm doing detonator stuff without having gone and done Honeybee 1 or 2. Detonator is very fragile. It's gonna be unfortunate because I needed to blow up a lot of rocks. And also, you know, Canary Mary. I think the route is I get the honeycomb under the rock, go up to train station, blow up that rock, get 2 health, then I'll have 2 detonates left. No, that's still not enough. That is still not enough detonates because I still need to do gas cave. I need to do at least 1 rock to do power hut. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have enough. There's not enough health. I need to get a refill somewhere. Or at the very least, die. Eurox's fuses don't cost health. It's the ones that don't have fuses that I'm concerned about. Because there's at least, like, 4 of them. There's an actual honeycomb. I swear these are put here purposefully so you can blow yourself up there. Is this the right way, or am I going backwards? No, this is the way I want to go. No, this is backwards. God fucking damn it. Yeah, because I want to blow this up to go do jail. It's fine. I need a death warp in here somewhere anyway. Two Jiggies in here. That's a good cave. That's a good cave. Alright, so from here I take Warp to Bombos. And that will put me... What do you want me to do, game? Honestly. I don't have the health for this. Ugh. Kill me. Yeah, the warp pads are finicky as it is. As detonator, it's really bad. It's because he hops around as his primary movement and counts as not being on the pad. We do this. Get a rock. Blow up. Free Jail Jinjo. Death Warp out of there. Becomes combined Bear and Bird again. Do Canaries. 1 and 2. Yeah, at least they're not bound to the same... Oh, no. Jiggy. Yeah, this is still a die. What is my route? Transform back, go do Canaries 1 and 2, then do Dark Rooms. No, it's just Dark Room singular. I can't do Dark Room the second because I don't have Flap Flip. So yeah, that's die in Power Her. Or not Power Hut, that's in the... Not Power Hut, the other one. There's 2 of them that had, like, the same gimmick of it being dark. What's the other one I'm thinking of? Yeah, the Jiggy at the end of the other Dark Room is just out of reach enough where you need Flap Flip. You can't do it with, like, a standard jump and then ground pound. You need Flap Flip to get the 1 Jiggy. Or, I don't know, maybe some jank-ass damage boosting strats that are definitely not in normal logic. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, these are my last 2 checks. Because the one that doesn't require Flap Flip is... Why can't I do that one? Why can't I do that other one? There's one that locked by Flap Flip, and then there's Power Hut. What's stopping me from doing Power Hut in the dark? I don't think it's a hard Fire Eggs requirement. It should be dark. Both sides. What's stopping me from doing the other one, according to UT? Your Power Hut is split up, but you don't technically need it, right? You can just go in as combined. Or am I misremembering the path to that check in Hunt? Which is perfectly possible. See if that's it. Actually, good idea. Gloomy Caverns. Powerhead Basement. I mean, I had to toggle eggs and then shooting. Yeah, that puts Powerhead Basement in there. And then Generator Caverns locked by Flap Flip. Anyway, more than that. Is it actually hard required fire eggs? Huh. I guess I'm just misremembering what's actually in there. Yeah, there's the Power Hut Cave. You can do it blind. Even in normal. I'm surprised that it's dark. It's in logic with fire eggs on normal, but doing the other one in the dark is perfectly acceptable. I nearly lost that because I'm thinking about literally anything else. Generator Cavern I've done free many times, but I don't have Flap Flip for that. It's Hut that I'm like, I should be able to do this. Nice. Cool checks. Train station's the way I open this up. I'm just gonna go and look. Because my brain, there's just a gap in Power Hut. I opened these earlier. Clockwork eggs are broken. Yep. Oh, I went on the wrong side again, didn't I? No. Right side. Through walls and such. Yeah. You find the setup, you go in, you do the thing. No, this is the one I'm thinking about. This one not available to do in the dark, but Cavern is. That doesn't make sense. Ah, it's because the users are dumb. No, Dad, you have them backwards. Generator Cavern is the one where you have gaps in the hole. Power Hut is a straightforward path. But Cavern is the one that doesn't expect having to, or it wants you to have it lit up. Like, Generator Cavern, I can't do because I don't have Flip Flap. Or Flap Flip. Yeah, but having egg shooting and fire puts it in logic. On, at least in Pop Tracker. This might... I mean, it's not in logic even in Universal Tracker. It might be just an oversight or something. I need to actually squint. My screen is too dark for this game. Yeah, I don't know how they don't think the game does not think this in logic. That does not make sense to me. Early access for Campfire Peak. It's far from impossible without Jackpack. Oh right, yeah, all that fun stuff. Yeah, for bugs for Pop Tracker, they've been pushing out them pretty quickly. The ones for 2E itself takes a while, because they want to put them out in much larger chunks, and probably because it doesn't have an auto-updating system unlike Pop Tracker, which is... yeah. Where am I going? Avoided. Alright, 21 free checks. Let's go. But yeah, 2E AP is active development. Like, you bring up a bug, it'll be dealt with in a couple of weeks, pretty at most. Oh? I don't know what I did differently about that specific one, but sure. Fuck off. There's Flap Flip that I was just complaining about. And also the Terry Dairy train station. If I don't get Chuffy early, I would be shocked. Here's third-person egg shoot. Oh, does it want me to do that horrible-ass strat? No, it doesn't want me to do some jank shit with Treasure Chamber.
If Jacob doesn't get Chuffy early, he will be Chuke.
I will be rather... I will be shooken. And there's Grip Wrap! Alright, shoutouts to the 21 free fucking checks. In Mayhem Temple. Giving me all the good shit. Alright, so Bavina is definitely not a check I can do unless I hate myself. I don't hate myself yet. Maybe in a little bit we can do... If I'm in BK, I'll do Bavina without egg aiming. Not today. Not in this situation. Oh, yeah, it's feasible. I did it last week during the archipelago. It's just that you're just sitting there waiting for flies to go to the right places. Which is the... Is this even randomized? Fucking excuse me? Alright, well, here's one of my first of 5 bosses. Just Vanilla Blaster somehow. I mean, Targetazan is like the reason. The Targetazan and Chuffy are the reasons why it's like the boss requirements are are currently set to where they are. Because you're going to get Blaster, you're going to get Chuffy, and hell, you're probably going to fight Wrinkly Gongo. But yeah, but also, yeah, it's 3 checks in here. And if you actually know your way around here, it's not that bad. The issue is... I don't. Honeybee fucking 5. Probably. Yeah, like... I think Like, if you're playing a single-player seed, it's really hard to get Blaster somewhere stupid, I think. Or at the very least, it's very hard to get something on Weldar. In a multi-seed, then yeah, you can put someone's very stupid thing on Weldar somewhere else deeply locked. But in single-player, no. It is simply too locked of a check. Definitely something I would think about for ROM hack rando is that is there a way to, is there a barrier you could remove that makes Weldar not literally impossible to get without 13 moves? Yeah, if I do get something on Weldar in a single-player seed, hell, if I do a single-player seed on 5 bosses and I at any point do Weldar, that's an incredible occasion. And if an auto turned off potentially, but yeah, that might be a solution. But like, I also feel like there's still way too many things in there. Chuffy is free! Whee! Alright, we're going into Targitazan, immediately into Chuffy. We're gonna get 2 of our 5 bosses immediately. And then I have access to Terry Dairyland, Lower GI, and Hailfire Peaks. Yeah, having it be cursed, I do like the idea of. The issue is that if in this, like, I mentioned it earlier, my scenario of, like, you have 5 required bosses, and then that unlocks your Hang ones. I don't, like, the Zooter Medallions kind of mode, right? It means that if you have a Weldar seed, it's absolutely atrocious.
I know you've trained
and having some sort of, like,
time to get back on track.
Improvements where you're not getting 100% of all items would also be, you know, pretty nice. But yeah, I forget who it was, but they counted out how many moves you needed to do Weldar, and I think it's 13 different moves for, like, level access and, like, movement and everything. Like, it is not an accessible check. Like, we meme about Dino Family. Weldar is, like, 2 Check of Legends stitched together. Yeah, Weldar is the Grunty Industry boss. Weldar is locked by, like, 13 moves. Hailing with rain and thunder hard? Dan, could you pass the thunderstorms over to me? I'd like this humidity to break sometime this century. The weatherman kept saying, oh, scattered thunderstorms across Wednesday. My brother and Donk, it is smoldering daylight out there. Yeah, Weldar, or as Yuma has said, welfare is locked as hell. But, Wingy Bongo, incredibly... Oh, I don't have... No, I have grip wrap. Hey, game. Let me up. I don't doubt that you're being serious. It summer is storm season in a lot of ways. Yeah, I can open this. I wish I had the thunderstorms in my area, so the humidity would buzz off. Anyway, let's go get Honeybee 1. Go do Chuffy. God, what level do I go to? Because I have Pterodactyl, Hailfire, and lower GI. All as options right now. I mean, lower GI would be the easiest to just get out of the way. So let's do that instead, actually. Actually, I have a silo or two to open real quick. I've missed so much of this brainstorming conversation of what exact sequence or what barrier specifically to remove to make Weldar not miserable. I missed the whole conversation. There's just a lot of words. And I have too little knowledge of upper GI to be like, yeah, that makes sense. Because I've read the list of things you need for GI, and I've looked at the sequence, and it's just like... I remember none of it! I remember none of the sequence. Yeah, GI is definitely an extremely late level in the sense that it is locked by it wants you to use every move you've done up to that point, which is an issue in the rando where we don't have the ability to set flags preemptively and are just kind of stuck, right? I think I've been up, like, again, higher than floor 2 in GI, maybe once or twice across, like, 7 or 8 seeds. Even then, it's not by much. Actually, hold on. This... That's good. Bruce, what up, taxi? Whack pack, taxi back, EMP, and washing machine. Yeah, getting. You can remove that much. It makes it a little less horrible. But, like... Considering in a lot of cases, most people don't play with BK moves shuffled. So, like... Time is not, like, that important of a thing to remove. Alright, let's go do lower GI. Oh, look at that. It has the bug where it has all the train stations opened accidentally. I love this bug. Don't know why this happens. Oh, let me just casually go to Isle of Hags. Go things, do things. No other levels, don't worry about me. Thanks, I want to go to Witch World. Haha. No. Right. We have 7 checks. Okay, I'm very glad I have grip grab for this one, because I hate doing this without grip grab, and it's always in logic on normal settings. Actual empty honeycomb? Crazy. Another empty honeycomb? Crazy. I was gonna say, if any of these were also honeycombs, that would be like, I'm actually concerned about honeybee rewards now. Like, I'm genuinely concerned. Excited for tomorrow? What is tomorrow? As far as I'm not aware of anything happening. Unless that's when people in the Donk Discord are trying to schedule the next AP, in which case, hell yeah. Hold on, why does it want me to do Lago Cheeto page? Can you do this with Regs as well as Mildrill? Really? Huh. This is like a JRL dirt patch just sitting under there. Interesting. The toilet grenade commercial. You know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's one way of doing it. Yeah, another honeycomb, though. And another honeycomb. That's 4 honeycombs and GIs. Okay, of the 7 checks in GI, 4 of them were honeycombs. I don't like the sound of that. Huh. Alright, well, I'd rather go to Terry Dairyland right now than Hailfire, so I'm doing that instead. Alright, in terms of item progress, how are the rest of my bosses looking? You know, I don't think it's... Nothing's really popping out. Yeah, I'm still like 2 or 3 items away from most of the other bosses. You know, except for Pickly Boy and the twins. Don't want to see that! I don't want to see a fast swimming! Where I'm trying to come up with excuses why it's not going to send me up to JRL and do Lord Wu Fok Fok again. I don't want Atlantis access. Don't you put that evil on me. This is way out of my range, right? Boy, that's way out of my range. Yeah, Money Joker is not an issue. That's the other free boss. And earlier you see so we can start on time. Okay, so in that case I should... Ah! Ah! What's that? Fast swimming and double air in 5 minutes? No! I don't want that. Please and thank you. See what we gendered earlier so you can start on time. Yeah. Definitely to just get the animals to whomsoever is genning the seed. Anyway, more next.
You can say that this run is going swimmingly.
No! I don't want that. I don't want to swim. I don't want to think about the pop. I don't want to think about having to do Lord Wu Fak Fak without sub. And hey, look at that. It's sub aqua egg aiming. Huh. That's just about everything I would need for it to be in logic, except for diving. I am now deathly afraid of 4-letter words that begin with the letter D. Please. If I get sub out of all this, sure. Right, we can Lord Wu Fok Fok with sub, that's fine. This could be a pretty quick 5 boss seed. It doesn't assume ice eggs. Don't quote me on that, but I feel like in normal logic, it might get a bit funny. I think in normal logic, it might not actually require ice eggs to reach Atlantis. I think it's the case it doesn't, because I was looking at it the other day, and we were talking about Atlantis access, period. But yeah, that's a concern I need to now be on the worry about. Yeah, cheesing the octopus is a thing. Fish without sub wasn't happy about it. Apparently I did it on my casual playthrough. Because I found the sub last. The last thing I did in JRL was find the sub. But at least then I had oxygenate, so it's not like I was concerned of dying of aquatic asphyxiation the whole time. Which is, I think, might be what happens at this seed. Alright, why does it want me... Why does it think I can do entrance Shincho? Can't reach Terry. Oh. Fuck, hold on. My head is so fucking sweaty, dude. Does it want me to, like, do some drop-down malarkey? Hold on. Hold the fuck up. What is directly above this? Yeah, I can get up there alright. I can get up there. And have it drop down potentially to that cave. left. More to the right. This is the part I wasn't assuming was a bad idea. Cool. Coming off the bridge above, that's so bad. Especially since I don't know where I can actually get egg refills. Yeah. I don't know what the good way to route this is, actually. I'm gonna ignore that Jinjo being in logic. Actually, it's logic, parentheses. No, it's in logic on UT as well. Fuck me running. Alright, this is apparently this pterodactyl's specific nest. Because he is not letting me through. Having one health is going to make this a very interesting trip around. I mean, I'd say he's better than Terry. If Terry wanted to protect its eggs, he should have put a moat around it, and then required me to do a very long ledge grab animation. It's like doing 2E. I don't know. Simply don't know. So I think he said the reason he was able to do the last 2 weeks is because he had work off or something. So maybe he's not able to. I don't know. I don't have the server open right now to read who is in and who is out. Not that bad. I keep having issues where the snot bastards just keep going underneath all my rat-a-taps, and it made me tilted enough to start with roll. How do I arrange that? Yeah, it's just like you have to do like a short hop rat-a-tap wrap. Like it still fucking sucks. Fuck off. Alright, the last thing is just that entrance Jinjo. Still need to figure out how to do. Sure have Hags. Yeah. Hey, bosses as a cleric in multi-world is... definitely sounds rough. I think not BK moves is fine. But boss is just... it's just too long. Oh, this is not the as high as I thought it was. Alright, I'm gonna pretend I can't do that, even though the game definitely wants me to. I'll figure out how it wants me to do those jumps some other time. Pickering boss out fights. Oh, right, this is where my entrance is. God damn it. Yeah, so how the boss's requirement works is that you can the bosses give you tokens, and you can set how many tokens to actually require. Like in this settings, I've set it to 5, but you can set it up to 8 if you want. Currently, there isn't an option for it to like pick out like 5 bosses and make you go do those. Though I think it'd be really cool to like have it tell you which 5 to go do, and then it unlocks Hag. I think that'd be a good option. It would be probably my preferred playstyle. But as it stands now, it's just like you pick your bosses. And 9 times out of 10, those bosses are Targizan, Mingy Jongo, and Chuff. Alright. I don't know how it wants me to reach that. In this mode. So the thing is it's technically an additional check. So you would have to go out of your way to junk specifically the Mumbo token acquisition. And how does it react to it? Probably not very well. I'd wager a guess. Shoot an egg from the ledge below side doesn't reach spot. Maybe. I don't feel like fiddling with it right now. I'd rather just go Hailfire. Just saying something, because I never want to go Hailfire. Especially, again, without Flight Pad. At the very least, I don't have Split Up, so I don't have to do Icy Side Cheeto Page Grotto nonsense. Now, I'd rather burn. Missing due to distance not height. Yeah, potentially, yeah. And then I just have to figure out how the hell to drop down safely. Which I'm sure there's a setup, it's just the getting onto it part that sucks. Whatever, I'll probably have to come backward at some point anyway. The answer of why? Because in normal logic, it's doable. And that means it should be in the settings. Fun is secondary to can. Can is more important than should, is the motto of the logic. I hate this jump so much. Is it makeable with just Trot without playing the Rat-a-tat Rap 50-50? Because if so, that's probably what I should be doing. Yeah, you probably do have to rat, because otherwise you're facing the wrong way. I'm not jumping into lava. I'm trying not to. I just keep losing my 50-50s. Okay, maybe that's it. Not go for as much distance and kind of just hug that wall to preserve as much height as you possibly can. All for one funny puzzle piece. Thanks. Alright. I am mad at Rap Mid Talon Trot by pressing the button in midair. You press your green button. I hate these guys. I hate these guys so fucking much. I can't wait to see my opinion on Hailfire Peaks flip once there's like QOL and I can get rid of these hands. And also maybe that asshole in particular. I hate having to do this. I think he just removed the enemies. This level becomes way more tolerable. It's something about the later levels specifically. Just Hailfire and CCL, where just removing the normal enemies makes that level way less annoying to do. CCL still sucks, because it's incredibly disjointed. You're going in and out of the cavern 1,200 times, and sitting through equally as many load screens. But, you know, the paper mache looking dudes in the center definitely don't help. And then here it's like, the hands. I wish there were less hands. Yeah, the load times in this are bad. And I think it's mostly just due to Biz. I think it's genuinely just Biz. Which is all the more requests for one additional emulator with Lua support. Yeah, this is a big game. The N64 does not like running it. SMPJ 64 Lua uses. That would be nice. It might be just like a PJ 4.0 sort of thing. But yeah, I haven't looked into OT cross game. Well, I keep saying I need to get around to it, and I just don't. I feel like I'm taking a really weird route around the level, and I don't know if I like it. Gosh golly gee. I sure do like taking one damage from a hit, taking another damage from from lava and then taking full fall damage after recoiling off the lava. Although in my offense, I really should have, at this point, just got the warp at the start of the level. I'm surprised that didn't kill me flat out. I spoke too soon. I just want to get to the start of the fucking level. Change my warp. And then also get, like, the 4 notes that are just vibing outside. If I had Wonder Wing, I could cut out a few of my headaches. I could cut out a few more if I didn't have to spend as much time looking at a black load screen as I did looking at Banjo getting recoiled into lava for multiple iterations of damage.
What's the matter, trainer?
Hailfire Peaks is the matter. This level's ass. This level's ass. Definitely doesn't help that when you're trying to make these jumps for the first time, the game starts chugging because it's like, oh shit, I gotta render the rest of the entire level. Which makes it way harder to make the actual fucking jump. I came close to landing in the right spot. Alright. Good warp. Let's change our spawn position. Ugh. Oh look, JRL's in logic. Can you believe it? Just a few short steps away. Right. Right. Reach the bridge switch? No. Fucking hell no. Unless there's some insano hack which removes the, like, the split up limitations, and you can just glide across that gap? No. Absolutely no chance in hell. I hate Hailfire so fucking much. I just want this fucking Globo. I just want the Globo. Please, free me. Dude, I can't. I don't even like the music. I'm too. It's too intrinsically linked with also the sound of Banjo losing his health. Like, it's why I don't have it as in my music pack in Donk. It's just that like a Pavlovian response to the first 4 notes and the sound of a game over. I can't do it. I hate listening to this song because I just associate it with this dog-ass level and its stupid-ass hands. And its twin fire and ice fucking angry koshas. And it's very unmagic carpet ride-ass enemies that keep knocking you into the lava and give you like 19 rounds of fall damage. Don't have to make the trip anymore. I'm fine. Where Mario Galaxy get its inspiration from? Going into your kitchen, looking at your freezer, and then looking at your oven being like, ooh, I bet that'd make a fun gimmick. Hot and cold? Yes and no? In and out? Up and down? Actually, you don't even go to your kitchen. Just listen to Katy Perry. There it is. There's your inspiration for Mario Galaxy's level. Listen to Hot and Cold by Katy Perry. There it is. That's your level gimmick. Problem fucking solved. True to its gimmick. This level does get me heated. It has yet to cool me down, though, so I think that part needs to be fixed. Where's the part of the level that makes me okay with looking at this level? As we, yeah, obviously that's where Katy Perry got. Actually, yeah. If this game didn't exist, Katy Perry would not have written Hot and Cold, and therefore would not have inspired Mario Galaxy. That is the correct order of events and inspirations. Don't check when Hot and Cold came out. Don't look at it. Don't check, because I definitely feel like that's a late 2010, and Mario Galaxy was mid 20 or. Oh, no, mid 2010s. Late 2000s, and then Galaxy was like 06. Or was it 07? I'm pretty sure it was 6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 6. But I want to say Hot and Cold was like 8 or 9. Yeah, was it 17 or 18 years ago? How many years ago? Can Mario Galaxy buy alcohol yet? Yeah, finally, the evil is defeated. Stop reminding him of the passage of time? Sorry, I can't. We're playing a game from the 90s. This shit is objectively at least 25 years old. Because we can't make the jump directly to the Jiggy platform you tried. Yeah. Why the fuck is Hatch here? What? Why? That is certainly a location that can spit me out. Let's go get the honeycomb on the grip grab, and then we go sit in Icy Side, and because I have so few checks, it's just a quick visit. Mario Galaxy was 07, really? Huh. I really thought it was an 06. That's crazy. Don't worry, Nix, we're all old. It's only a matter of days before our bones turn to ash. They all wither away. And then, only then, will ROM Hack 2 Rando come out. I need to be put into fucking cryostasis just so I can play this without having to deal with a Lewis script. I wake up in Hailfire Peaks. No! Put me back! Put me back! I don't want this anymore! Oh, there's the Witchy World train station. There's my entire next level I'm going to. Instead of Atlantis. Why, yes, that was Witchy World and Dive on back-to-back checks. Yeah, fuck this level, actually. I'm just gonna... I just need to know. In JRL... Oh, wait! I don't have JRL access! I can't cross the bridge! I'm still out scot-free! I'm safe! I forgot that important bit. I did take that sword, yeah. Cool. Alright. Yeah, lucky to say that JRL does not have transit. Alright, anything left in Hailfire Peaks? No. Yeah, I would put JRL into Logic, so it's split up. And fuck, knowing this game, you know, one of those are gonna be in Witchy World. Because everything good is in Witchy World. I'm pretty sure that's their official slogan, too. Anyway, we gotta take the train to Witchy World, though. I don't have fire eggs to go in normally. Which means, oh boy, it's another round of hot hands. Vanilla split up, God. Imagine. Put it on saucer. What's any desire? I agree. I hate these fuckers. Their hitbox is huge, they stay out for way too long, and it ruins the entire pace of traversing this level. Like, at least, like, the CCL guys are bad, but at least you can kind of just throw roll out there, and then, like, you can mostly deal with them. Like, if you haven't heard a ka-ching, you press the green button, right? There is an answer. There is no such solace from fucking hands. Except for Wonder Wing, but that's not a real move. Anyway, I like the part where it just likes giving the train switch check for walking into the level instead of hitting the switch, which means I don't have to do that horrible grip grab with like 3 entire grabby fellas. It's great. Yeah. EMP, you say? Interesting. Alright, we already got Vanilla Blaster. You gonna be Vanilla Split Up? Also, another big argument for ROM Hack Rando, right? Like a funny little patch, right? You don't have to have these moved via a Lua script and then make everything super janky. Just move the models in the world. I know the technology's out there. Give me the technology. I can improve society with this one easy change. Whew! That's a big lag spike. That's a big, big lag spike. Hello, Bayonet. How are y'all doing? Wow, what an incredibly conveniently placed money van. Thanks. Makes me wish I'd open up the barrier to, Area 51, that's what it's called. Because I don't think you can open up with just raw money van. You're like rabbits with lower pitched. Oh, fuck, he's right. Oh, fuck, he makes a good point. You know what? Pre-activated warps could make GI a bit more bearable and take out a lot of the other requirements, especially if you want to. If we're cycling back to the eternal conversation of how do we make Weldar not miserable. That is certainly a way of doing it. And I feel like GI would be the only level I would consider pre-activated warps for. Yeah, it's just to make it not require 13 checks to do. Just take out a few items. Probably makes it a bit easier for GI. Just respawn the flight pack. Ooh. Flight pads would probably make it a little less shit, yeah. That would be a much easier solution. Hope that course and then start doing things. Yeah. So many ways. So much untapped potential. Like, what can we do to optimize GI to not being miserable? Yeah, that's also true. It means you wouldn't hard require, like, a train station to do anything on the inside. Or, you know, just open the front door. Front door opening is also definitely an option. I mean, if you want, in terms of getting into GI, that makes it easier. Doesn't help with the Weldar thing, but that's just like two separate issues. Spring jump up to that. Neat. Keep that in mind. Getting a lot of notes lately. I feel like a silo in Pterodactyl Land is about to be imported again. Like a lot of notes. Using the phrase "in the process of decomp" is, I think you're giving it a bit too much credit. Because that shit takes ages. Like, ages. Oh, blessed be thy witchy world! I must not do woo fuck as a bear! I can just sub it! Blessed day! Alright, I do not fear the fish anymore. I just fear the fact that I can't reach JRL, period. Oh, there's Bash. And the dark specter looming over the seat of Lord Wu Fok as Baron Bird without sunlight fucks off to another seed. Hi, Pink Mystery Egg. How are y'all doing? Must use Regal Bash. Got it. Right. Now that's an order. Wigwam. Yeah, for just one easy move, you too can press left on the C stick and bash to your heart's content. And with a few more button presses, you can become a motor vehicle and not stop for pedestrians. Truly a game for everyone. Malzen, what'd you miss? Honestly, let's see, not a whole lot. In terms of weird things in the checks in this seed, it's not been much. It's currently the big weird thing is like it's up in the air what like my next couple of bosses are gonna be, because this is a 5-boss win con. But you know that's just like 1 or 2 good items away from something else waddling into logic. Because Minky John goes to gimme. Lord Wu Fok pretty much I just need access to JRL. Like I don't have cliff top access. That's what's limiting me. Weldar is a meme and isn't ever gonna be in logic. Terry's missing egg shooting and what is that? Egg shooting and springy step shoes. Yeah, just jumping away tends to do it. Yeah, the hawk, exactly. That's what he does. He hawk tuas and then he gets grenaded. What's the damage? Currently nothing. I get to re-say the entire sentence I just said again. Morning, Revan. It's a 5-boss seed. No other bosses are looking like too miserable right now. Yeah, we have no eggs for Dragon Brothers, so that's not happening anytime soon. Yeah, Dragon Brothers are definitely out of the... I didn't realize 2 different kids could spawn there. In the same corner of the map. What a weird looking purple Jinjo. My purple Jinjo, what big ears do you have? Back to not being behind ads. Alright, so 5 boss seed. Bosses, the next couple bosses are kind of really weird because we have Chuffy and Targetazam because they're the freebies, and then CCL is 1 Jiggy away. The rest of the bosses are both, I think, all locked by like 1 or 2 items a pop. So it's hard to say what bosses 4 and 5 are going to be. It's especially like a pink Lobo, but if you squint hard enough, their legal name is Purple Jinjo. Yeah, Hellfire I'm missing. I'm missing a lot for Hellfire. I like how this level preempts you into hating these enemies. Cleopatra, Queen now? Nice seeing you, Cleopatra. Welcome to the channel. Oh, I had it. Come on. I overcorrected that one. GG, me. Alright. I hate that jump. I really do hate that jump. Yeah, it's probably junk. I can, like, probably get away with not doing it. It's like I could probably get away with not getting that entrance Jinjo in Pterodactyl Land. Even though it definitely thinks that the logic, and I definitely don't want to do it. My mind blanked out. I forgot I had to actually jump over these bastards. Yeah, I feel like that Pterodactyl Land one, it probably actually has something I want on it. Here, debatable. Okay, streamer, just don't do the ground pound strat. It's not worth it. It will get you killed every time. Back we go. This isn't even the last thing I have in this level. I have... Mumbo's Skull Honeycomb? Oh yeah, there is just a honeycomb in Mumbo's, isn't there? Huh. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, it's probably $1. Like, all these junk checks are dollars until proven otherwise. I don't anticipate needing to do Pano this seed. Well, I do have $8 already. Hello? Thank you, Only Spaghetti Code. I would have not thought to use my 3 frames of movement to do that. Yeah, that's so much easier. Why is the Talon Trot the thing that's in logic for that? It looks so much easier to just double backflip. I'm pretty sure that asks for Trot. Either that or I'm severely misremembering. Come on, let's bring it up. Rules. What do we call that? Inferno, Jiggy. That is split up and stuff, or leg spring, or flip and trot. So the thing about the timed spring pad is that it's not timed. You have to shut up. You have to use Banjo to stand on the switch to make the leg spring appear, and then use Kazooie to get up. But yeah, logically, it wants you to have Trot for that, even though definitely you can just flip twice. Or you use leg spring. It's funny logics. Okay, I have 2 caves to go in here. No, Trot isn't to get up. To get up, it's trainers. When are they gonna fix the split up in Big Top? When we have the technology to build a AP ROM where it just has that changed and like nothing else. Like, that's it. Like, there's just a version of the ROM that exactly has one change, and it's to move those pads. Because I think it's because of the Lua stuff that's having the issue, not because the game has the audacity to have the things slightly changed in location. Do you really want me to do it like this? No, I don't. It's in logic for me to not. The hitboxes on these locks are surprisingly picky. But yeah, you need an explosive of some kind, and I just happen to have third-person egg shooting. But yeah, we have a long-ass cutscene. 2 years. 2 long years. Just to be turned into Icy Side, the Icy Side Hailfire train station check. It's like one item. It's not even worth the effort. Oh, there's the other kid. I hate this. Like, you have to bounce it into it, but not get it stuck. Why do I want the dino free? I don't know. Seems the worst for all logic? Yes. That's almost certainly. Because there's no way to fix it, to get them in fixed locations. Currently, as far as I'm aware. And speaking of setup, there's the check. I just assaulted a child. That's it. That's a setup for a check. And I can go do Boggy's Kid if I really felt like it. No, I can't because I don't have Taxi Pack. Yeah, at least this child got to experience being born first before getting assaulted by Bear and Bird. Unlike Tip Top in the last seed. The only way I had to flip him over was to assault him. Alright. We don't have a lot of checks left. It's mostly an Isle of Hags. Like a lot of things on Isle of Hags, actually. And then, like, a few things spread out between, like, Glitter Gulch, Pterodactyl Land, and Mayahem. Let's do this. Let's do this one first. Let's go grab Ice Key. The real kicker of all of this is I've been at 44 Jiggies. Or, not 44 exactly, but like low 40 Jiggies for a while. And that one more Jiggy gets me into CCL, which is at the very least things to do. And one additional boss. Not a great level, I don't want to be in there, but it gives me more things to do. Go away. The other thing about this is like, how do I want to spend my hints? From so many moves from so many bosses, I don't know what to even start with. Not Snooze Pack, I'll tell you that. Not hitting Snooze Pack. That one's taken care of. Yeah, but yeah, we're still split up in a taxi pad from doing that. Alright, let's go Hollow, do Pink Mystery Egg, walk back, do Plateau, Honeybee rewards. And then I guess just do the dive checks and GGM. And surely one of those gets me another Jiggy, or a useful move, or progress towards a boss. Yeah, Split probably feels like the thing that unlocks the most stuff. Including all, technically, potentially, what's locking access to JRL. And its entire fucking level. That wouldn't be a bad thing to try to find. But it could also just as easily be Isle of Hags train. Like, I could get a split-up hint that's just chilling in Atlantis. Clambers? I mean, it's 5 bosses, not, Hags, so a Clambers hint or a Clockwork hint don't mean nearly as much as they should. Which is why I'm hesitant to spend the points on them. Oh, you know? Okay, so you're just trying to make me think I'm playing the other win cons. Got it. Or you could argue, technically, maybe access to more things in GI. Why the hell would I want that? That doesn't sound good. Maybe Slowly at least gets even more checks on top of that. Alright, I'm gonna hint split up. And I bet it's gonna tell me in JRL. Inside the Mountain Cheeto page. That's locked by T-Rex. I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm not hinting for T-Rex, so those are staying buried for the next little while. No fucking thank you. Yeah, goodbye, Split Up. I will not be requesting your services for the next little while. Flooded caves, ordnance storage. Oh! Yeah, no thanks. Realize that I do technically, I can do ordnance because I do have bayonet. I have way less dive lock checks than I thought I did. I thought it was this and then like the one in that barrel, but no, it's actually just this and then no flooded caves. That's the other one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I mean, mango juice is absolutely one of the bosses I'm going to do. I'm not worried about that. It's the fact that I'm just being edged at 44 jiggies for the past like 10 minutes. What's the fastest way to flooded caves? Aside, train station. Wait, is it? Wait, yeah. It's not on this hole. It's on... No, it's on... Oh my god, I need to remember where this hole is. Oh, it's at crushing still, isn't it? It was still at crushing. On the other egg that are there. Yeah, in green zone. I just didn't need to take the door because I forget where this door is. It feels like weirdly tucked away for somewhere that's... I never detonated that. I forgot to detonate that. Whoops. Well, there's certainly worse locations. Train station. Yeah, there's so many names you can come up for the boss of CCL. You're not even limited to things that start with M and J. If it just sounds like I went to the wrong fucking warp again. Just make it sound close enough. That's it. Yeah. We got fucking blinking mirrors over there and CCL locked behind one goddamn Jiggy, and it's refusing to give it to me. Instead, it keeps giving me notes, which again, it makes me think there's like a silo in like Pterodactyl Land that has something. Moron. Da-da-da-da-dum. Are you faster than taking the warp? Maybe if I didn't just take a visit to Honeybee, yes. Otherwise, I think this is could go either way. Yeah, exactly. It's like that same actor. Oh, right, because you have to sit through this loading screen. Oh yeah, way faster than just walk back. Saves you a load screen. What did I just say? Crushing Shed. It's the tunnels out of the, like, in and out of, like, Gloomy Caverns is the part of GGM I just don't remember fully yet. But yeah, we're one Jiggy away from being able to go fight Wrinkly Kong. And, you know, that's the third of our fifth bosses, and, you know, shit's fine. What isn't fine is I still don't have access to fucking JRL friends. Because that's like every doubloon available, which is like, it's free money. Torpedo Rock and Waterfall Cave. Yeah, Mega Globo with Ice Key. which I don't have and can't utilize. It's definitely one of the more non sequitur, like, passages between a level, but you can argue the crystals in that room almost kind of look like ice. I can't believe I'm doing ordnance storage for the second time today. That's insane. I haven't done it once in the 7 previous seeds, and now I'm back-to-backing it. Alright, let me just put the image of the map on a better window. Otherwise, I get lost. Yeah, timer doesn't start until I hit one, but you know, the point is to hit them. You can tell because I'm not hitting them. I'm also getting blocked by these yeehaws. I like how Bayonet is used for literally one check in the video game, and it still can't do its own job half the time. Fucking cowboy. Getting in my way. This custom song in Dongrando yet? Or does it kind of lose its feel because it doesn't speed up halfway through? I do like that little touch, where the lower the timer goes, it just keeps going faster. There's probably something they can only really do in this specific area, and not, like... Probably not for any other music track. Ah, would they? I don't know. Yeah, I guess you could just, like, pre-speed it up and then put it as a mini-game song as an option. It's not that whole. I mean, or you could put on Mr. Patch. That surely gets people moving. That's a banger of a song. Wait, I don't need to do this. I was preempting my grenades so I can, like, shoot myself to death and get back to the start of the level, but that doesn't mean anything because I need to, like, save quit all the way up. Oh, wait, no, damage boosting is the correct option here. No, damage boosting is the correct option because it gets me to the Jiggy. For some reason, I keep thinking the Jiggy is given to you. You think I know this? I did the check about 3 hours ago. I still need to pause exit out of this. There's No getting around that one. I'm kind of stuck in here. Alright, there's the Jiggy. Finally. Yeah, I did that check. Yeah, yeah, I did the... I got the silo. I was just thinking, like, I got that silo, right? I don't have to take the long way around to CCL going back through Pterodactyl Land's train, right? I didn't need to do something that stupid. No. Ba-da-dum. Also, I guess this silo is also available. Almost certainly. Oh, actually, not by much. Nice Cedo page. Actually, there's one thing I say about this and the last thing is I've not had to worry about Cheeto pages at all because the game just doesn't give me flight until my end game. I feel like I don't want to hint where flight is. That seems like a bit of a waste. Especially since the state of like the rest of my checks are still so much up in the air on what bosses I'm doing. Missing flight and airborne for patch. We need JRL access for Fok, so I can assume that one. That would be our fourth. Terry's missing Springy and Egg Aim. Weldar is missing fucking everything. And Twins are missing eggs. Do I just hint for the Isle of Egg station? That gets me one more boss. Yeah, it is everything, and then everything a second time. Oh, hello there, Ice Key and Goliath. How are y'all doing? Fancy running into you here. Alright, are you real or are you fake? You're real. Deem the bean to make me fight the G. No! That had so much time to accede. I'm missing so many moves, dude. I'm not even remotely close to doing Weldar. Split climbing clambers. Oh fuck, is it really only that many? Oh yeah, I do have EMP and washing machine, don't I? Make it 2 redeems now. Oh, need to be a way higher cost. Make it final. I mean, in terms of requirements, yeah. In terms of like working up to an end game and then getting to it, Weldar is more than Hag 1 just because of how many items you need. Compared to Hag 1, it's like, alright, Blaster, Clockworks, and Clambers. And then, like, 2 either ors. It's just a very, very dark shade of purple. Right, it's easy to make a mistake. I think I might actually miss that one. Yep. I did that one really poorly. Alright, and there's Mighty Jogger down. And that is boss number 3. Back to me thinking about whether or not I want a hero hint for Isle of Hag Station. Because it feels like the correct move. Or T-Rex. That would also get me in there. Like the normal way. That's where Split Up is locked. And then T-Rex will give me even more checks. Ah. Not sure about that one. Oh, I am gonna definitely do? Not Canary Mary 3 and 4 right now. I'm not feeling it. End goal being Welder would be cool. I do agree. Means I can actually do things on that level. The issue is... What moves did y'all say I'm still missing? Split, Climb, and Clambers. Well, Split Up is... Where is it? Split Up was inside, you know, locked by T-Rex. That's another requirement I need. Climb, fuck knows where that is, and Clambers... God knows. How many hit points do I have? Could I afford to do a funny? I have enough for 3 hits. I could, if I felt like it, hint for T-Rex, Climb, and Clambers. Let's... I feel like Climb is most likely to be put somewhere deep, so I'm gonna hint that one first. Okay. So... if Split Up is locked by Rex, and Rex is on the thing, it means I have to do it legitimately. It means it's locked by Climb, which means my logical access is through Isle of Hags. That is logically locked by Isle of Hags train station. Which is on Stomping Plains. This is a horrible bit. I now need to just dead-ass somewhere find fucking Springy Step Shoes. Least unhinged path to Weldar, by the way. This is what happens when you go for the meme. I think if we had, like, actual, like, contextual hints, like, on signs, I'd be like, this level is here, and this level has this move. Like, not even, like, the location, but just telling me it's in a level. I feel like it'd be way less annoying to do some of these. Like, I don't need to do no exact location, but just, like, ballparking it would make things a lot more tolerable. That's the torpedo side. Yeah, just saying, like, Split Up can be found in... what's the name? What's the name of it? Davy Jones' Locker or something, right? Just giving, like, a location. And I think that'd be fine for quite a few things. Oh, hi, Flight Pad! Well, that just made my life a little bit easier. Not in the sense of doing things in CCL, because, you know, Now I have so many more things to do in this fucking level. At least I don't have to go around on foot. The bloom. Actually, what was my remainder of points? 15. I need 30 checks before I can go potentially try to go hint for springy step shoes. We are quite a ways from that future. Goodbye, George! We have so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. God, where I begin? Grab this note. Switch, don't switch. Cheese bridge exit. Take flight, do like the Grand Prix of checks around here. Do the ones on top of the room. I did not think that guy was as close as he was. Oh! I forgot that was the one that has a gap between it. Bye, Banjo. Other thing. Can the death plane be raised by, like, I don't know, 20 to 30 feet? Surely we don't need to slide down that far, right? Morton Cam, I have accidentally convinced myself to do a 5 bosses seed where one of the bosses is Weldar. My split up is very fucking deep. And I am in Springy Step Shoes Casino because I don't have the points for more knowledge. I have certainly made a choice. But yeah, Springy Step Shoes is in a bad location that currently locks, like, every way to get to JRL. And by extension, split up and climb. And I think there's still another move required for Weldar that I just don't have the knowledge of yet. Yeah, T-Rex and JRL. JRL locked by train station. Train station locked by stopping plane. Plane's locked by Springy Step. And I don't know where Springy Step is. Oh, wrong side. That's, yeah. That's... Why did I hit the Z button? I'm not using Rocket Barrel. Z is not the button to hover in place. Don't want to risk breaking thing with two APs. I think someone said earlier that that having slot 1 and slot 2 for different AP was fine. You have to just make sure you don't enter the wrong one, but I definitely understand the concern. Messing up multiple APs just because of 2E's safe slotting is bad. Or a concern I believe in. Right. Hello, ice eggs. What a weird place for you to be. Speaking of B, get over here. You must do combat. There's Icy Side Station. Useful for exactly 0 fucking things. Yeah, dragons are still not. I went in the wrong hole. But those notes definitely are. Need clambers to cool the train. Do I? I mean, I have flight pad. Do I not? Is that not also a way to get up to that ledge? I'm pretty sure it is. I think I can get there with just flight pad. Can't fly in hail flyers? What's stopping me? Oh, we're talking about 2 different fucking things. You don't need clamp DB on Icy Side to cool the train. Yeah, the ice station, I'm out of logic for A. I need to... No, for the ice station, I can just get to the... where, Gobi is and just ground pound him. The issue is I don't have climb, so I can't get up and actually grab the check. You don't need climbers to cool a train. Like, at all. You can just fly up to it because all the things on that side are available. Yeah, but if your flight's locked, then yeah, you get up that way. Fall down from there. Yep, I failed the trick shot. 100 more Weldar fights for me now. Wanted to get this without landing, but no, I'm also bad. 100 more Weldars for me. Alright. So the last 2 checks available are Canary Mary's 3 and 4. No, thank you. I'm gonna go back to Mayahem for Golden Goliath checks. If there's something on those, they'll be the literal last things I do. I don't feel like busting out the spoon right now. I am like 5 too many hours deep into a seed to do 3 and 4 right now. Also, it might have unironically been faster for me to save quit out of this. Considering I have to walk all the way back. Do I? Or can I just die here? That feels like it'd be about around the same amount of time. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Also making a quick visit to Plateau because I know these notes have been sitting here for like fucking ages. Yellow Jinjo. Plath. It's fine. I'll go to Snake area after I'm done and go activate the warp instead. Over by Humba? I guess, yeah. Especially since I can just grenade open the other side for prison compound, so I can save a bit of time. Otherwise, I like busting down the door. I don't know why I climbed the stairs. I know I can just press the B button in the green circle. Maybe I just don't want to get a bad camera angle when I unmumbo myself. Nice. Shut up. I guess I do need to bust open that rock as well. Oh, it won't. Oh, no. I just realized what it wants me to do. The stupid fucking reverse egg shooting to open treasure tower shtick. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Yeah, so reverse egg shooting. So using, you know, Egg Kazooie to shit out an egg. Climbing the treasure tower that way. And then pooping eggs onto the targets instead of using an egg aim. Normal logic got me fucked up, dude. Alright, in contrast to the black Jinjo was actually purple, here's the purple Jinjo that's actually a black one. Lumpy. Sorry, there's nonsense afoot. You get stuck? Yeah, that's... On your first time through, that's absolutely the correct play. Like, even if you have UT in front of you, then, like... Still not great. Yeah, if you get Clockworks early, boy howdy, you ask yourself, can I go there? The answer is probably yes. You can probably put a Clockwork there. Yes, he's the baby. You see her to sit in front of the screen and lick her own arm.
Don't mind me, just farming channel points for more ads. Speaking of which...
Hi, Rippe. Thanks for the 8 months. And also, everyone, I'm sorry for the 8 ads you are now going to have to watch. Don't sneeze on my hand. You're gonna get both of us sick. Jerk. Mimi? Okay, I also vaguely remember hearing that there's a way to do this with, like... Get to the uppermost one like this, or do I actually need flight? Yeah. Good one. Person who ran ads. I mean, you can do that for free. There's a middle finger emote. It comes free with your modern operating system. Yeah, I know. I'm not warping because that resets the heads on that tower. I believe me, I've made that mistake before. Several times before realizing my issue. Honeycomb. Oh my god, is Pink Mystery Egg actually in Logic right now? Oh my god, how does it want me to do that with third-person egg shoot? What? What? I can land there? Okay, I thought it was like some, like, standing, like, middle of Spiral Mountain sort of situation. It was a lot. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Strat is so stupid. I hate this. You go through the same process? Everyone thinks they can get a fast way back to their thing just once. Today's episode is why is it called normal logic and not intermediate? I think that'd just be a way more appropriate name. Blue eggs are not shuffleable currently. I think there's a flag for it in Logic. Or not flag in Logic, in the video game. But yeah, blue eggs are always given. There was one more blue egg, I'd have to reorganize the entire tracker again. Yeah, you have legs by default, but you can't use them until you get a shooting mechanism. Yeah, it might as well be a blue eggs for now, but if there were a decouple between... Actually, yeah, there was no way to be coupled out on the tracker. You'd be stuck like that regardless. Like, until you have a method of shooting, and like... Yeah, there's possibility... There are some things somewhere in the Logic where they have put, like, logic... Hi, Springy Step Shoes! I will be getting to you very shortly. Don't you worry. Very shortly, I will be getting to you. But there are logic lambdas for items that are not real moves. There's somewhere in there's Rat-a-tat Wraps and Turbo Trainers and a bunch of other stuff that they're kind of like future-proofing themselves for. Because I think they went through the issue the first time where like they didn't account for BK moves. And then like they have to go back and retrofit a bunch of logic for things they didn't account for the first time. Anyway, I'm going to very quickly go grab this. And then we're gonna go follow down the Spriggy Step Shoes rabbit hole. Of, like, I think 3 or 4 hinted things in a row. Yeah, first I have to just make this caveman very sad. Okay, well, yeah. Well, I have time. What is the path out of this? It's Isle Hags train station on Stomping Plains Jiggy. That's the shared one, right? That has to. Right? That has to. I don't remember which one's the Jiggy, which one's the Jinjo. Shared is Jiggy, right? Jinjo's Kazooie. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Because otherwise, why the hell is it in logic? Otherwise, I think I bricked the seed. But no, I'm just misremembering which one. Alright, so we do that first. Because that gives us Isle of Hags, which gets me into Jarrow, which gets me Climb. Climb then gets me back into Witchy World to do the Space Zone Honeycomb. And then back to Pterodactyl Land. Gets me inside the Mountain Cheeto page to give me my split up. Okay. That's the path. I'm gonna abandon the rest of the things in Mayhem for now. We have, you know, our path of 4 things that get us closer to Weldar. Do I also have another boss I can do? Is one available? Guess I'm missing shoots for Terry. Yeah, that's all I can think of right now. I'm missing shoot for Terry. Oh no, I can do Lordwood Fok, yeah. Yeah, I can do Fok and then doing Stomping Plain Share without Wonder Wing. Oh, you bet your ass it does. Yep. Just scroll down, UT. It expects you to do it. You just gotta play very well. Which I have a tendency to not do. I have snooze I can cross with both? No, I can't. With what split up do I snooze with? The whole chain starts from this and locks split up. I have to do the extremely tight method with shared bear and bird. Yeah. So I guess, yeah. On the visit to JRL, we go to Warwood Fok for Boss 4. And I need y'all to confirm this because my brain is... No, I'm still missing things for Weldar. Am I not? I still have to do Taxi Pack stuff. I'm not even close to there. I gotta bring batteries around the place, don't I? Yeah, I'm still missing 2 fucking moves for this horrible, horrible nightmare. Alright, so... That's the next thought I was about to have. In JRL, do I sit around and just collect hints? Which is the answer is yes. In JRL, we just do everything, collect hint points, and try to get Whack and Taxi. So I've committed to a Weldar check at this point. I need health for this, so... Hug me, brother. hit me with the pad. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I got that warp up there. If not, then wow, I suck at this. I mean, I still do suck at this, but just not, like, as much. Aren't you fucking lizards? Out of my way. Alright, time to damage boost across. Hi, puppy. Hi again. Oh, you're warm. You've been on the window. You've been sitting in the windowsill. Oh, you're right. I don't even have to do the damage boost shenanigans for this. That's crazy. That's why I took damage off of, that Stegosaurus. So I'm like, I have to take damage to get across this anyway, but no, I have Ice Eggs. And damage boosting across that is in logic and normal difficulty. God is dead and we killed him. Hi. Yeah, oh, that's also true. I do have one hit I can take when dealing with Stomponodon, which is objectively a funny name for a dinosaur. Because he really does step on your dons. Hi. I didn't trust that one. Alright, and that's how you do that without Wonder Wing. What a horrible string of events this is about to be. Like, yeah, you have to time it very well. Well, like, if you're not jumping up, like, just as Stomponodon is also unstomponing the ground, or I guess stomp-offing the ground, then, like, you're going to probably get squashed once or twice. But, like, if you can get the timing, it's not that bad. Hi. Oh, narrator, I have to watch a Chuffy cutscene because he's not here at the moment. Pick you up? Yes, please. Well, I guess I did just get a cutscene of a dinosaur going to its mother, where my troubles didn't die. Shit. Oh well. That's gonna happen eventually anyway. More time to shoot the cat. Hi. It cost, alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm still like another dozen and a bit checks from being able to hint where Taxi or Whack is. Alahax. Yeah, and in this level, you can get Stomped on a Dawn for free. Well, it's not for free. You do need a Springy Step shoes, right? Those do cost you a bit of progress in most scenes. Alright, cliff top. There's so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to fucking see. I need checks. I need so many checks. How did I let y'all convince me to do Weldar as one of my 5 bosses? This is so many more items than I thought I needed. This is so many fucking things. I've done the three freebies. So Chuffy, Marco Polo, and Target is. Oh, hi, Claw Clamber Boots. I forgot. We hadn't had you hinted yet. I completely forgot. On the other string of things I still needed a hint, I forgot I hadn't gotten Clambers in that sequence because I had to burn a hint hinting for fucking T-Rex. Fire eggs is left for dragons. Ah, God, there's still time. I'm just one hot egg away from not doing fucking Weldar. I'm also like one aerial egg aiming away. Okay, how long do I want to stay in this level? Do I just get Clive and then go get split up in T-Rex? Marco Polo? Maximus Jank. Michael Jordan. Mayonnaise Jellyfish. You have so many funny names. Yeah, I'm gonna do dry, get climb, go out, etc., etc. Then come back with split. Shut up. Yeah, that one. Macum Jackum. Mad Jack. Morse Jode. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad that this is just where Oxygenate and fucking Shack Pack are. With Greg's, yep. Or if you want the most expensive version of it, Clockworks. It's not fun. You're going to be going in and out that loading zone a billion times because there is one egg refill, like right outside JRL entrance. And that is your best egg refill of the entire fucking level if you're clearing dirts with Clockwork. It's bad. Yeah, if there's eggs at Jolly's, but like, you still gotta go in and out of the loading zone, and it's probably faster. Unless there is a second egg nest in Jolly's I just don't remember. Hi, Wonder Wing! Look at all these things! Locked in JRL behind Stump Onodon. I've gotten like 5 or 6 moves. There's the duplicate roll. In addition to the one I started with. climb yet? No, I haven't even done that track. It's somewhere else in this level. Oh, actually, no. Biapano's actually probably the better option. Because there's that 3-pack. Oh boy, Cauldron Keep! I can't wait to go do the Gruntilda boss! Not today. If only it were that easy. If only I didn't convince myself to do fucking Weldar. Cheap viewers on Castacart? Oh, horrible name for a site. Doesn't have a word that begins with M or J. Hailfire Peak music. I don't mind this. My disdain for Hailfire Peak's music is entirely due to trauma, and not due to musical composition. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. What fucking checking this level was it? Oh, it's in Jolly's. That's why I haven't got to it. It's on my way out. It's only a matter of time until we keep saying names until we accidentally just say Mumbo Jumbo, which is the thing it's imitating. Like, truly, we're just a few short steps away from it just wrapping back into the original thing. Anyway, time to get shamed for breaking down a brand new door. Know how much it costs? Not worth the $2 it's worth spending busting down the door. Lake Spring, you say? Alright. At this point, I think I've gotten more moves than, like, notes or jiggies in this level. Alright, there we go. There's another treble clef. Yeah, this level is filled with checks. It is truly absurd. Alright, there's my first visit without split up. Go now go to Witchy World. I know there's the doubloons. I know there's other stuff I could be getting, right? I know there's things I can still do. The whole point is I had to come back and do Warwood Fokbok anyway, so I'd rather come back here when I actually have split pads. Yeah, a Darai JRL is truly dreadful without doubloons. Like, I think at best, you get, like, let's say, half the notes and a Jinjo. I should have went to Humba's. Oh, there's Castacart again. You fool, I'm in a load screen. Bots today are truly something. At least I get the small joys of seeing what their profile pictures used to be before the accounts got hijacked. Like that one was a JoJo's fan. Which is the most interesting thing you'll hear about that bot today. Like, I don't like having auto mod on my channel because I feel like it's a bit overzealous, but I definitely need to do something about first-time chatters going viewers on blank, and then me having to not play the video game for 5 seconds to send their ass to the moon. It's just unfortunate. He's all day by posting. Here's the thing, it's like, these aren't new accounts. Actually, some of these were made in 2020. One of the other ones from earlier, I think I saw one from, like, mid-2010s. Like, there is an old-ass account that I banned today. It's not just new accounts being made for as a bot farm. Anyway, there's T-Rex. Yeah, we already have the best viewer category. Best viewers and cheap viewers on, and it works. Yeah, that might be what I need to do. I am quite tired of them. But also, I like the people making funny jokes about, hey, yo, best viewers on DK64randomizer.com. Right? The jokes write themselves. The issue is, like, I wanted to smite down people who were saying it as their first message, and not those trying to be a funny haha who have been memeing it up on this stream for the better part of a year. But also, nice. What check is this again? Right. Like, what lizard check locked my split up again? Right. That's the one behind the door. Alright. And then we go all the way back to JRL, do wet JRL, and then hopefully by that point have enough points lying around to, like, figure out where Taxi Pack and Whack Pack are. Like, for as many extracurricular things I'm doing, I'm eternally lucky none of them have said Jinjo or family. Which means, obviously, I'm just jinxing myself. It's probably going to be on, like... Actually, Pink Jinjo family is enough. Blue Jinjo is probably the one that's gonna suck the most. Anyway, there's fucking Split Up. Good lord. Fire eggs on Black Jinjo. Yeah, we're not doing that. I've committed myself to the hint deficits. We're doing Woudar. Let's go hint Taxi Pack. I feel like that's gonna be the more annoying one to find. Oh! Fuck me! I should have done that on my visit through Mayahem. When I got Springy Step Shoes. I'm like, well, I better leave. Alright, what is my for Whack Pack? Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, I've typed in... Pack Whack. I'm still down by a couple points. Alright, I typed in Whack Pack and it all corrected to Shack Pack. Which, you know, is correct. But also, just shut the fuck up. I still don't know if it's flip-flap or flap-flip. I think I toggle back and forth depending on which time I say it. It's flap, then flip. Got it. That's a lie. I'll forget in about 12 more seconds. But where's the whack come in? That one's important. I can't believe I got Goliath and then closed it off with this, and I just whiffed one of my whiffed taxi pack. At this point, I think Dino Family's about to be in logic before all this. I think I'm just missing Big. Alright, well, I'm just gonna clear the rest of the things and fucking I am, I suppose. Like backflip, that's flap flip. You know what? That does sound like the reasonable thing. However, flip flap also sounds funnier. Have you considered that? This is Cheeto Page. And there are several things that are named comedically in this entire video game, so I'm inclined to try to stretch my funny bone. Alright, 27, 890, 14. I need 14 checks to go hint, whack, pack. Pack, compute. Anyway, JRL time. It's time to get wet and wild. And I guess more importantly, actually doing things on split up. And very, very luckily, I just have Oxygenate, so I don't even have to think about taking, like, warp point air brakes. Also, I'm gonna do this before I forget about it. This and the global up top. Because, you know, I missed the Globo once and it gave me one pack. Surely the other one can't be here as well. Also locked behind climb. I tried. Alright, 13 checks. I don't know why I'm counting. I'm going to get all of them. I'm going to get the 13 left in, like, this easy visit through JRL. Right, because I have so much available right fucking now. Also, I just realized I have piggy logic. Did I really not grab this? Oh. There's fire eggs. There's fire eggs just chilling there. I could just do brothers. I could just fight the brothers. But at this point, I've spent all these points on hints for dumb shit. I might as well do it. Anyway, for the second time today, the most efficient method of turning over Tip Tup's child is through explosive maintenance. He likes it. It's much better. It's fine. Oh, hey. Duplicate train station. Buzz off, please. Both of my duplicates are in here. Unless Baron Berth's both safe in Skull. Coward. So when you start with moves via a YAML, for whatever reason, instead of it taking it out of the pool, it essentially just gives you a free copy and then places the other version somewhere. Logically, it obviously knows you have the moves, but it just puts a duplicate version in there, and I don't understand why. I wish it did take it out of the pool. It means we'd have more opportunities for big O pants. That's simply not meant to be. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna oxygenate this just so I don't feel as anxious about doing all this. I know I can do it just fine. I don't want to. Was that 13 hints? 13 points. That's not where I wanted to see that. Why did they call it oxygenate? I don't know. I think they... I don't know. It's actually not consistent whether they call it by the top word or the bottom word. Because technically, in my M Temple, it's called Summon, not Golden Goliath. My pack whack is on Cheese Wedge, Jiggy. I think that's locked by the final solo banjo move. And I don't know, maybe like 3 additional fucking headaches. Oh. That taxi pack is burning the hell out of me. That is such an unfortunate location. That it was solely available and I just bailed out of Mayhem earlier than I needed to. Because I could have spent that on where the hell is Sack Pack. I can't believe I'm doing the illustrious secret 5th category, all packs. I'm mad. That's also not even the right hole. Like, getting Mumbo off of the green silo in the middle sounds like a good idea, and then it, like, a good, nice time save, and then you're spending just as much time trying to find the door because the camera gets stuck between Shack and Sack. Alright. So. This is Shack. It makes you small, right? You can shrink in size to fit your mood, and also sink to the bottom of the sea. Sack Pack is when you use it as like a pogo stick, essentially, and it lets you go on top of water. That's basically the difference. And they're both used for Cauldron Keep access. Wahey. $1. Cheeto. Where are we going? Where are we going, streamer? Not that way. That's the wrong side. I really wish the sensitivity for this wasn't nearly as bad. I can't tell if that's just, like, N64's control stick calibration or BizHawk atrocious calibration. Because honestly, you could convince me it's either, or potentially even both. Because BizHawk has bad sticks, and then, like, N64 sticks are just different in terms of, like, what zones are easier to reach compared to, like, a modern stick. Okay. I don't even know what I want to do. Oh, yes, I do. I want to drop my control stick. I want to drop my controller onto the floor and startle Scarlet. That's what I want to do. Where was I? It's fucking randomized too. That's why it's not written on the goddamn tracker. O, pi, triangle, E, O, pi. Yeah, I didn't know either. I'm down here so little, I never know what the fucking... Never noticed that it's different. Alright, Omega. Pi. Triangle. I hate the stick aiming. E. O. I hate the stick aiming. I. Yeah, they don't have to add a randomized puzzle. They came free with their Banjo-Tooie. Anyway, due to sack pack concerns, I now must do every check, which includes the boy, Crispy Bacon. The man, the pig, the legend, Crispy Bacon. Around here-ish, I think is where I was last time. Oh, I want to be way lower, actually. Behind me. Okay. I knew there was one above me. I didn't account for the fact there was one off on the left I wasn't paying attention to. Trees probably try harder next time. Do I want to try again? Yes. Get your ass back down here. Alright, that was bad. Thankfully, Crispy is, while crispy, not solid, and you can't shoot directly through him in order to protect him. Wow, that came really close to fucking up. I am, I'm glad I made it through there, but that was not my best performance. Not by, like, a while. Alright. Alright, Silo. The next hint, it's so far away. This sucks. How many hints have I spent? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, I need to finish 70% of my seat before I get to know where fucking Pack-Whack is. One new betting activity. Guess whether or not I find Pack-Whack before I have to go hint it. So I did. Do I find it in 30 checks, or I have to find it in like 60? And I find out that it's blocked by something even stupider. Fucking Saucer Apparel. Also, I keep going into the wrong tab. Mini sub, over 5 token. Big fish, Shinjo. Yeah, there's just a Shinjo chilling in here. We can just climb up to it, I think. Yeah, Sackpack is what I'm looking for. The question is whether or not, like, do I get Sackpack organically, or is it like, do I need to be hinted behind something else? Check my Discord. I will do that when I am not in the middle of stream. Also, $2 to be actually. Surprisingly, it wasn't also, it wasn't to tell me that he has a Season 3 layout done. Weird. He's been saying it's just 1 week away for like 3 weeks straight. Yeah, it's the contract for me having to do Helm Door UI. It's written in my blood. In exchange for 1 feature, I must give up like 3 kidneys. But, gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, hi, Flutter. That's one of those moves where, like, I think at this point it doesn't really, like, lock anything. But also, it's nice to have. He's, like, definitely one of those things where I have to look up in, like, the spoiler log and, like, where the hell did that end up going? A nice, brisk change of pace. Ba-da-da-dum. Nice treble clef. I seriously, oh, I can't flutter? Yeah, at this point, I'm just used to not having it outside of, like, solo Kazooie. Like, to the point where I'm like, distance is not something I I need to worry about that by that much. I need to worry about the fact that I'm doing Lord Wu Fok Fok fucking twice today. And Ordnance. What a weird series of things in this seed. 12 a ledge, want to avoid damage. Nope. Every time I think of a tall distance, I do the ground pound trick. Usually that leads to me missing more often than not, but that's where my brain goes. I've successfully rewired that one. I'm not even gonna bother with that warp. That warp seat, he just feels so unnecessary. What? How did I clip through you, white boy? What happened? Ah. Alright, well, let's do Fok Fok because that's probably the easier of the ones. And then we'll see if it bugs out trying to go into sub minigame again. It crashed in the earlier seed. Back again? Listen, man. It's been a weird seed. I'm sorry. Although I would say, even if it was weird seed, this is still, like, the optimal boss. This and Dragon Brothers, but, you know, at this point, I'm committing to Weldar for the bit. And really, I'm just Weldar, just one check away. Can you believe it? I just need Sack Pack. I am so excited about this information. Hit the target! Hit him on his big glowy boily! Well, you're right. Today's typo was brought to you in part by the pets. What determines whether or not you have an aiming reticle as sub? This last fight I definitely did, and this I don't. Is it just normal egg aiming? It might. That's definitely what I had last seed and not this seed. Alright, there you go. Back off. You stupid fish. Da, 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 da. Leave now. Listen, I'm trying to remember where the door is. Did the Witcher Road to Jiro without egg game? Yeah. I get it. It's a requirement. But it's weird that they just attach to it. Like, they just attached it to that. Alright, are we crashing? No? Yeah, based on, like, the assumptions the devs would make, you know, fair assumption. Why'd I say yes? It feels like there's a 50-50 between whether the text box is, do you want the instructions or would you like to start? And I lose that mix-up every fucking time. Yeah, the lore of, you know, red is 1, green is 2, blue is 3. This is very important. It will come up later. It will be on several tests. Yeah, I also definitely didn't read the score I need, but this minigame isn't that bad to get a big number in anyway. So I don't mind it that much. Wow, that's a lot of 3s. Alright, is that the last thing for me to do in JRL? Oh, there's still Big Fish and Mary Maggie and... Nah. Those sound like things I need to not be in a aquatic vehicle for. Hey, where else am I gonna go? Hellfire? Don't be silly. Nor the fact that the place with the most rewards right now might actually be Hailfire. And also maybe JRL. Not JRL, Witchy World. I have a few more things I could do in there. I went the wrong way again. I'm trying to get to Big Fish Hole. Which is this one. Oh, they're both octopuses on either side. Well, I'm pretty sure this is the right way. This cave looks a little weirder. Oh, and also just dead-ass leads to it. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna blow you up with this. Okay, wait, hold on. Alright, do I suck at aiming, or can you not actually break these with sub-missiles? Huh. Huh. That is required grenades. I never would have thought that the game distinguishes between submarine explosives and then egg explosives. Or egg-explosives for short. This requires you to poop eggs from the surface onto the teeth. What a horrible sentence. Moveless requires you to poop directly into his mouth. Wait, there's surface in that room? Where's there surface in that room? I thought that was completely submerged. How's the seed? Well, I'm doing 5 bosses. And I convinced myself I'm going to do Weldar. I'm 1 move away, and that's Whack Pack, or Pack Whack, Unfortunately, Pack Quack is locked by Shack Pack. Or not Shack Pack, Sack Pack. Despite the fact that I don't know where that is, and I could, you know, simply just do Dragon Brothers. For the people. For the people. And to satisfy the stream title of actually doing things in upper GI, I'm gonna do fucking Wild Art. Oh! Wow. Alright, so it's not even locked by Greg's. It's just locked by Unegg. Interesting. I would have thought these were sure locked by Greg's. I think I just do that by default because I definitely just have Greg's by this point. Yeah, these aren't grenades, Spike. And also, you can't blow them up with sub-missiles. I mean, Greg's are probably still the best option, so you can hit multiple of them at once. But, like... Get in there. Inside the big fish. That's gonna be one more, like, if hinted regions actually become a thing. Like, getting a inside the big fish is on the way, the hag has gotta be, like, the worst thing to see. Surely. Like, certainly up there in terms of, like, locations with exactly 2 checks and suck to get to. Yeah, for human beings, it's a hard requires sub-aqua aiming. Silly, silly video game. Damn it. Like, would it be faster for me to just death warp out of here to get to dry land, and then instead of taking the warp... Oh, wait a minute! For some reason, the big fish swallowed a pirate's little funny band of men. How path hints would work? I'd probably not even would bother. I think you go the method of, like, you go to a sign would say, grip grab can be found in region, sort of type hints. Not direct, but, like, close enough. For how many either ors there are in this game, like, binary paths simply would not work. You'd definitely be able to get, like, Way of the Hags, but, like, not paths. I think the game is just simply too open. Yeah, except, yeah. Maybe Path to Hags. Like, for, Clambers and Clockwork and Blaster. But, like, it's still very open. Yeah, I would just do, like, not direct item hints, but, like, region hints. Right? He's, like, kind of closer to what they do in, like, Randovania, the Metroid Prime randos, rather than, like, a direct hint from, like, Donk or Zooter. That would be the more direction I would probably take that. So what it tends to do is it gives you a handful of, like, guaranteed hints because, you know, there's not a whole lot of items in the video game period. It tends to give you, like, either region hints or it also has proximity hints where it can say something like, Dark Beam can be found up to 3 rooms away from, let's say, Seeker missiles. No, I mean, like, if I went up to a sign and the sign said, Grip Grab can be found inside the big fish. or grip grab can be found on Icy side. Right? Not like the main, not the entire world, but like the sub areas. Because you don't, we have the, Tui has the benefit of being more Zooter-like in that you don't, like, there are locations in the game where it will tell you the name of the place you are in. And you can just use those names. Right, I think those sort of hints could work. Especially since, you know, there's like 50-something signs in the game. Like, even with dupes, you can probably hint most of the stuff you need to care about. Oh, that's for Pig Pool. I just didn't do the other half of Pig Pool. I did not do the other half of Pig Pool while I was in the area. And I completely forgot until right now. Which means, you know what? Let's go do that, because I cannot name the next time I'm going into JRL. I flat out cannot think of a way next time I'm getting into JRL. Maybe I do, like, Talon Torpedo stuff. Only paths with 35 pins works very well until you get Jack 11s. Yeah. 35 is more than enough in most cases. It's just that in Tui where everything is, there's 8 trillion things on the goddamn tracker and about as many things that are actually useful. Oh, I don't have a Greg's. Forgot I was still out of those. Yeah, there's a lot of signs in a lot of places. You would forget just how many signs there are. But you can also, like, almost certainly still get away with like, the Zooter method of, like, having a duplicate for each hint. Cheat code to refill? No, I can't. I disabled those in the Lua script. I commented those codes out. I just want Tiptoe and nothing else. Must because it just lags my Canary Marys 3 and 4 when I bring out the spoon. Loading zone random would go hard if the loading zone times weren't atrocious. Like, if you could play this on RMG or PJ, I do think LZR could be pretty fun with this. But if you're sitting through BizHawk loading zones, no. I disagree there. Here's the thing, right? Ask yourself, how many requirements are for Weldar? And then ask yourself, if you could just get the loading zone to the room, how many requirements are there? Right? Not nearly as many. Sure, something atrocious gets put on that loading zone. And that becomes the worst thing possible. But I don't think it would be that bad. Anyway, welcome back, Future. I've made several bad choices. And I'm doing the worst boss of the game. And I'm still at least 2 moves away from doing it. Speaking of at least 2, how many points am I at? I only have 18 of 45. I still need, like, 27 more locations before I can maybe hint where Sack Pack is. Hold your keep on the Weldar loading zone. That would be bad. I must realize I never do this when I had the chance. I don't think I've done OT on stream. Well, technically, back in the fucking Stone Age, I did a couple Zooter weeklies. But that footage is long, long since gone. There is no evidence of that shit existing. None whatsoever. But like in current era of me streaming, no. I definitely want to do a Shipper Harkanian Zooter at some point, though. That's been something that's been on my radar, but it just keeps getting pushed down the to-do list as more Wednesday games pop up in my head, pretty much. Yeah, multi-game OOTMM I also want to do, but that's more of a case of I haven't done an MM I've done, I think, maybe 2 MM randos period, and none of them have been in this current decade, I think. So I definitely need to brush up on a lot of stuff just on strictly MM before I do OOT cross-game with MM. Forgot there was a fourth one. I forgot there was a fourth hand. Recommend using the MM only of combo. Jumps from... Okay, is there actually like... Okay, yeah, hint logic in that case. If it differs, then yeah. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I hate the hands.
You're lousy.
I hate these fucking hands. OT is a combo, but OT I've done a dozen of. I'm rusty but familiar with OT. That one I'm not as much concerned of. Plus I'm also looking for an excuse to play Ship of Arcadian. And I imagine the differences won't be that bad. Alright. Does Shack work? Nope. Nothing beats the hurting hands but Wonder Wing. And you have no wings to wonder with as a bear. Sad. Why did I think I had this silo? Why did I think I had this silo? Genuinely. I mean, it's because I'm looking at Pop Tracker and I just mistook the squares for one another. I'm like, that's about in the world where the silo is. Now it's pointing to the split up Jiggy, which is equally a shit check. I don't want to do. So shit. In fact, I think I'd rather do this instead. Let's go do Icy Side Cheeto Page. My behated. The eternal logic question. Should it be in beginner? Which I don't know why it's a question. The answer is no. It shouldn't be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Beginner should be called normal, and the current normal should be called intermediate. It's... And then all of my complaints go away. Aim Crime Drone playing beginner. OSC, I think I witnessed the exact thing in the Archipelago channel, like, this morning. Or someone was doing it for the first time and saying, well, I'm definitely not a beginner, and I just couldn't help but look at those messages and be like, you don't even know what you don't know you're getting into, bud. The word normal means a lot of different things around these parts. And none of them mean what you think they do. But yeah, if I was playing on normal logic as my first seed, I would probably be livid with some of the silly, silly stuff that it wants you to do. Mostly just, like, clockwork egg stuff in GGM. That would make me so fucking mad if I had to do that on my first seed compared to, like, my 17th seed, where I still need to do it. That reminds me. I'm doing Dragon... No. I can't do Dragon Brothers. Because that'll end the seed. That's boss 5. That'll be boss 4. TDO entrance with only egg shoot. Oh yeah, I did see that on Logic, where you use egg shoot in fire eggs instead of egg aiming to get access to Pine Grove. Yeah, no. That would... I think this is a sign. Bella's Bizhawk has crashed again. For having the audacity to die. I really would love to know what caused this crash. If it's just a Biz thing, or it's like a Lua thing. Listen, game, if you don't want to do Dragon Bros, tell me where fucking Sack Pack is. Because I otherwise can't get Pack Whack on Cheese Wedge. Which is a horrible thing to say, by the way. I don't want to do Cheese Wedge for my Pack Whack. That shit sucks! Plus, I don't even have... I don't know if you can cheese that with Clockworks. But also, I still don't have Clockworks. And God knows where that one is. Can't hint that either. That's also too damn expensive. Anyway, let's go put some icing on the cake here. Cheeto Page just bugged this seed. Or not really this seed, this attempt to load up Bizhawk. I mean, I have 3 entire rewards. I think it's not giving me it. It's not consistent whether I skip or don't skip. Alright, spoiler log. What's on Cheetos? Command.
What's the matter, trainer?
Oh, get item, not give item. Fellas, Cheer Reward 3 gave me Enlarge. Fellas. Why? Here's the thing. I like Cheer Rewards being a thing, and it's like gives me something to do. Also, I should probably get item this empty honeycomb. That's also maybe a check later, or even a check now. But in multi, I don't trust it. I don't trust it for multis. It's because I'm doing this single player and I have access to the console, but also. I just like to live in the world where the check works. Alright? I'm sorry. Even if that world is not this one. Simply fix it? Listen, man. I'm about to have way bigger fish to fry. We can deal with the Lewis some other time. Anyway, 5 more notes. Also, check the rest of the rewards because, you know, I can't help but look at the log. It's a Black Jinjo and a Jiggy. So if Black Jinjo family has something, then logically I need 5 more Cheeto pages. And I'm going to get item it myself. Because it's bugged. With a capital B. Unlike the move, the B, which I don't have. Speaking of things that I don't have that give the letter B, where the fuck is Bill Drill? Oh, right, I have to... Oh, God, I gotta do this method. Oh, at least the cutscene doesn't make me take damage. That was what I was worried about. That was gonna knock me off during the cutscene, but I should have known from my times blowing up Tip Top's son that that just doesn't happen. Where do I even fucking go? Hailfire. The answer's still Hailfire, and I still don't like it. Now, also, it's been 12 seconds. How many more notes do I need for my hints? I'm out! That's not the answer to my question. Lost connection to N64. There you go. Rerun, try again. Rerun, try again. Null exception. Null exception. Rerun, try again. Null index. Rerun, try again. Connection failed. Null index. I really want to know why getting this script to work is literally a crapshoot. Also, I want to know why on some of these attempts, it's like, oh, I don't know what field question mark or global server means. And it's like, how are you just forgetting about parts of your own Lua API? I don't like closing viz. I should close the console and open it up again. Like, give it a fresh new start. Fucking kill me, Pete. I don't know when it hits the save button. I'm gonna wait till it says the title screen, and then we close biz again. I don't know, maybe on this attempt, Cheeto pages will actually work. It's not per seed, it's per session. Alright, there it is. Connected. Go. On the recycle bin, I wish. As soon as there's a good, stable second emulator that with Lua supports, I'm switching to that and not looking back. I'm so tired of dealing with business BS. BS hawk, if you will. You know, I was asking myself, there's a level with a bunch of checks in it. What is it outside of Hellfire Peaks? Oh, right! It's fucking GI and CCL! That's where all my checks are! I don't want to do those! My Stockholm Syndrome second one. I'm sorry, Balam. This emulator hurts me. Mostly the Lua console. But also, these load times also haunt me. Yeah, maybe that's the solution. I just go to GI to do the things to get to GI. But also, last time, I did Fish, and Fish had a really good item on it. So, surely, lightning can strike twice. Surely something's on Fish. Kiss my ass, video game! We're going to CCL. It wasn't on Fish itself, but Fish's neighbor had my sack pack that I'm just casinoing for. Alright, let's go do the cheese wedge. Which I'm pretty sure has to be in logic at this point, right? Hey, hold on. Why is it not saying yes? What is still required for the cheese wedge jiggy? Oh, I don't have bill drill. I need it for the beans. Because I had to rain dance it. Back to hell I go, I guess. Fuck me running. Yeah, I just need fish. Just need fish to pay out. It's fine. Yep, I gen bangers, which, I mean, okay, in this seat's defense, logically, I can finish it like 20, 30 minutes ago and just go fight Dragon Brothers. However, currently I can't. Because that'd be my 5th boss. He's certified to gen multi-world. Here's the thing, man. I did generate the first multi we did, and then I was the only one who could play for 3 hours. I make funny solo seeds, but my multis apparently resulted in just being solo seeds again. Need build drop for welder anyway. I like how I keep being given the short list of things I need to do Weldar, and then every time I'm at the end, someone in chat goes, oh, you also need this. At this point, I'm starting to think I might also need Strong Kong. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, you have to unscrew the platform for one of the things. Weldar is really and truly a cursed fucking check. 5 notes. You've let me down, Boggy. Why would you do this to me? For the seat in hell where it belongs. I've come so far at this point. That's the issue. Wait, what else does it think I have in logic here? Oh, the Icy Side Station if I can go do. Fuck off. Race World would be horrible, because there's... Even with every single hint available in Logic, you cannot hint them all. You have to casino for something. Multiple somethings, even. It is really and truly bad. Really, really bad. It'd be funny in the, like, the cosmic sense. Yeah. Because you, with the default settings in terms of hinting, you have to spend 10% of the checks in your seed. There are 13 to 14 items required. Even if, best case scenario, you use 9 hints. Because if you can do the 10th hint, you have all your items anyway, and it's not a real hint. You would still need to casino for 3 to 4 items. But yeah, there is quite literally nothing compares to Weldar and Donk. In terms of just items required, there is nothing even remotely in scope. Level 7 check of Legends with no starting slam, I think it's still behind Weldar by like 4 or 5 moves. It is truly dreadful. Yeah, Mr. Fit is also one up there, which I don't even want to look at the list of things I need for Mr. Fit. Yeah, Fierce Deity, where you need every single mask. Yeah, that compares. There's a comparable in a rando somewhere, just not in fucking Dog. We are truly living in the laps of luxury in DK64randomizer.com. Not having to deal with a 14 item check that ends in a long boss fight. Get the thing. Oh, hi, B. Snowball is such a funny item. You just get to be large, and you just run over people. That's it. That's the entire move. Chuffy GI train. Clamber slit up taxi whack, EMP washer, build drill climb, grip egg shoot grenades. And apparently it's an either or on one of them. Unless there's just a hard explosive check somewhere. I'm shocked it doesn't ask for clockwork somewhere in that mix. That just seems like the kind of thing it would do. Yeah, we need to bring back out the list. Is there a grenades check somewhere along the way? Are needed if you have Claw Climber normal difficulty. Okay, then, Spike, it becomes the question of what moves do you need to get access to Quagmire? Because depending on what your first silo is, that adds a lot more things to the list. Yeah, here's the thing. This, like, 13 to 14 item prediction is with the scope that you have access to GI. If your first warp silo is Mayahem, add, like, another 3 or 4 fucking items. Just getting to the lobby. You know, assuming Chuffy and Station wouldn't be it. But like, there's some truly heinous shit around here. In Station, Yeah, you use clamber boots to get up to that far side, and then you jump around the back of the building onto the fire escape. Yep! 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 Top 10 reasons why normal logic should be renamed to intermediate. Volumes like 1 through 7. Those sentences that just came out of my mouth. Are my creators will be sensible? I hope so. And if I'm involved, boy howdy, I'm... Either we're starting from fucking scratch, or I am taking an entire sledgehammer to the bases that AP started. You know, assuming... You know... Assuming that there isn't already a bare bones logic in place in there anyway, in which case, I'm definitely reading it over, and I will give many opinions. Yeah, assuming I get to building, it's still 11 moves. That's still... Two more checks than you can possibly hint with default archipelago settings. It's still fucking atrocious. It's only 11 instead of 13. But that just means it could be 11 up to, like, maybe 15, depending on how bad Quagmire access is. Oh, and by the way, that's only on normal logic are you expected to make that jump. On beginner... No, you definitely need train station and GI. Also, did I do aliens and JRL? I don't have torpedo. So no, I did not. I have no torpedoes to do aliens first half with. Yeah, and I guess also for Aliens 2, I probably do need, Bill Drill, which, you know, is the least findable bachelor of the seed. It's probably just in fucking GI. Yeah, after I clean up these Hailfire peaks, I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go GI. I'm not gonna do the icy side train station though. That's too much effort. I think I'm just gonna like unfreeze Saberman and do like oil. Yeah, I'm getting my GI routing in there after all because there's so many fucking moves in there. It'd be silly of me not to do them. Oh, what am I not dying for? I don't need Mumbo for anything else. This water texture looks horrible. This is such an ugly fucking texture. Now that I have stopped and looked at it, it's a texture that really does not need to be as opaque as it currently is. It would really benefit from being slightly more transparent. Alright. I do Saberman. I do... Honestly, I think I just... Yeah, I do say... I just do Saberman. Pretend I'm actually using Taxi Pack for something for once. Yeah, just on density's sake. It makes more sense to go GI. So I have like the entire level bearing like the opening 7 checks. Well, I wouldn't say the entire level. I bet you I can't open a single goddamn silo. That one's probably still not on the table. Oh, I need multiple of these, right? At range... I mean, I'm at, like, what, 560? No, 550. Shit, maybe there are silos I can do in there. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, mentally, I was thinking GI was a much further along in the order. I might actually be in there. What am I doing? A bad choice. A series of bad choices. I could have ended this scene like an hour ago if I was being sensible. Instead, I'm being irrational and doing Weldar. And Weldar is still missing behind a bill drill for 2 separate reasons. One, because I do need bill drill to literally do Weldar, and then the second is because I need bill drill to go get sack pack. No, it's pack whack. My brain hurts. My brain hurts so much. Get out of here, man. Now give me a good move or get me in GI. This is probably faster. Anyway, hey, aerial egg aiming. There's Mr. Patch in Logic. That's Patch. Terry's still off the table, surprisingly, because I'm missing ground-based egg aiming. But I do have Dragon Brothers. That is now technically 2 different bosses I could end my suffering with if I didn't commit to the bit. And go and actually play in Grunty Industries. For possibly the first time in recorded human history. It's not all bosses, it's 5 bosses. And I'm committing to the bit to do Weldar as my 5th boss. The issue is that 2 additional bosses have popped into Logic. So, if anything that logs Bill Drill is on either of the 2 bosses I can do, I cannot commit to the bit and do Weldar. I'd have to clear the seed to get all of my items. And do it that way. I'm going to go hint Bill Drill. The issue is I'm still off by, I think, like, 20 points. Yeah, like 18 points. Yeah, if I fight a 5th boss, it gives me all of my items. Which is not what we want. Faster to get checks in at this point? I am. I also don't know why I didn't think that Isle of Hegs walking to the train cutscene would be the better move. But, you know. Oops. Anyway, is the Dino family in Logic somewhere? Not a thing I can go do. Not a thing I want to do. Let's scroll through my incredibly long list of available checks in Universal Tracker. Surprisingly, no. It's staring. I can't do Scrotty. What am I still missing? Is it? God, is that platform also locked by Bill Drill? It's so weird because that like same looking debris is in Heggy's, but you can use Greg's for that. Use big for split up, yeah. Yeah, that's where the shenanigans are. Fucking incredible. Bill Drill, unsurprisingly, a move you get in the second world is used in the other 8 worlds. Insane. Don't they know they're supposed to make a move and then forget about it for 5 levels? My god, I can't actually do these. 5 notes. I can't believe that solo banjo doesn't have, like, bear paws as an attack. Like, I flat out need Hack Whack to injure a pair of batteries, and that's why I'm on this incredibly horrible goose chase. Wait, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Streamer. Open the front door. Before you do something really stupid and have to make a walk of shame back here, open the front door and get the warp. And yes, just so you can't defend yourself. Just so you get one more use to whack pack. Hack whack. Words? Hard. Anyway, speaking of packs and hard, I'm gonna go into Crusher Room. Need to go snooze off the bad times. It's such a simple check, but also, like, it requires so much of you. Not because you just have to take a nap. Like, 3 separate times, I think. And also, this cutscene doesn't need to be here. I know I'm taking damage. So I have 560. Alright, so I know I can go buy at least something else. Go buy Snooze Pack wherever that silo is. And the only reason I know that is because I needed to know the note count for my shitty stream title joke yesterday, or on Monday. Actually, I probably just should have died. That's probably faster than this. Really? You couldn't have just killed me right then and there? Anyway, there is a check in logic, and it's called, the guarded jiggy of this room. I don't want to do it. Doing that without wing whack, instead using, like, egg shoot for combat fucking sucks. And I'm going to ignore it until it gets hinted, and then I'm gonna go do it and cry and suffer. In, like, a non sequitur order. It's really nice I can just open the Floor 2 map for GI and Pop Tracker, and every single square is green. It's a nice change of pace that I can just do everything in this area. Find Bildro? Nope. I'm doing checks to get enough hints to go find out where Bildrill is. We are that level of down bad right now. Yeah, you will hear when I find Bildrill, because the sounds of my cheering will echo across the entire planet before it takes the time for the stream to catch up to what I'm saying. You will hear it outside your window before you hear it inside your headphones. Oh, that's not the floor. That's my clambers. Oh, right, I do have leg spring, don't I? Genuinely forgot this Ginger was here. Oh, that 100% puts that in logic. I know the clambers in here also put it in logic, but 100%. In a clamberless universe, that jumps in logic to get that silo. You know, in a universe where you somehow don't have clambers, but you're somehow also up here. So I guess, I don't know, you took the fire escape exit. Oh wait, yeah, that also requires fucking clambers. Alright, there's no universe where that's in logic. I don't know, loading zone random. Why not? In that universe. Where you are truly down fucking horrendous. Well, I mean, I get... Right. What's leg spring? Leg spring is Tui's back, or Tui's... This is leg spring. This is a move you get in the 6th of 8th worlds in the game. It's fucking why not? Leg spring as a move is fucking cracked. You can do so much shit with that. Like the game freeze like this. When you're loading, yeah. It stops and tries to load the entire next area. So I would assume in vanilla on console, it's about as chuggy. Alright, I can't do it this way. I'll come back here with Banjo. But I, like, need the... Right. I remember this conundrum because we were trying to figure out how it's in logic, and the answer is, like, I need to make sure I don't die. I have to break the box as Kazooie, run all the way back up, swap to Banjo, then have Banjo run his ass down, stand on the switch, and then run back again as Kazooie. All without dying once. And keeping in mind, this trip is like 4 loading zones a pop. So you're spending a good 15 seconds waiting. Oh, because Banjo does not have a solo attack. And not a single faster way of movement. Like, it's insane that canonically, the only reason Banjo knows how to do a somersault is because Kazooie takes most of the landing. That's crazy. He can sleep. He doesn't know how to throw hands, but he knows how to take a nice nap. Yeah, DK, definitely, you have a harder time feeling the load screens. Tends to do a decent job with that. Meanwhile, I've spent half of my time in this rando looking at a black screen, waiting for the video game to exist. Yeah, wings on the roll attack, exactly. You can't just do it alone. You know, he needs the wings for, like, aerodynamics. Open that. Let's get this one fucking Jinjo. Oh, it actually was the black Jinjo. Huh. Ba-da-ba. Somebody call it clambers. Here's the thing. It's in my brain that I can't jump because, like, with Springy Step Shoes, if you press the A button, you preemptively spend your Springy Step Shoes, right? So, like, any other kind of footwear, my brain has, like, the same thing. I mean, it's not a horrible jump, but it's not a great jump either. I could definitely do without it. My middle monitor turned off there for a second. Why does it do that? Okay. What's my next route to get up to floor 3? It's the only thing in my brain that is giving me an answer is that god-awful jump I just criticized. How is the actual way of getting up? Is this where I use washing machine? No. Why don't I remember? German 4-2 I haven't been to. Don't I need to hurt the battery? Or am I thinking, am I getting my wires crossed or something else? Is that like the taxi pack in that battery hole? Battery, yeah, okay, batteries for magnets. Okay, hold on. I'm having an intrusive thought. I want to try something stupid. This obviously is not in logic. As I fucking hope it isn't. But I'd like to brain rot myself here. How long do you say stunned for? Okay, not that long. Alright. I was thinking in some absolutely horrible area. Do you, in this loading zone specifically, get the battery by hurting him and then running to the split up pad and then taxi back? Even though that is not nearly enough time. I mean, maybe with like egg shoot, right? I mean, you still have to do that climb anyway, but that's way too fucking long. Alright. Impulsive thought over. Yeah, I also would assume I can't, otherwise I'd have to do it in logic. That tends to be the rule. Okay, yeah. Alright. GI's coming back to me. I remember where I should be going. It's not down that hole, it's the other hole. I'm remembering how to climb without doing the dumb shit, because I don't want to do the dumb shit. It's like a thing in this room, and there's like a springy step that gives you a climb pipe or something. Or it's clambers. It's one of the shoes. And there's another battery I can't do. Shoutouts to G-Glide for these funny light bugs. What's your belly aching? It's up that ladder. That sends me to 3. Yeah, this is it. That's the loading zone that requires climb. Okay, so hypothetically, does that mean you cut out a requirement for climb if you do the fire escape jump? That the situation abound? Because that gives you access to 3 and 4, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna lifeguard the Olympics. I mean, there are still accidents that could happen. Olympians are not immune to you accidentally take a breath and then oops, there's water there. Oh, I know we're fucking more than fantasy. I don't want to be in there right now. I mean, the Jinjo is a logic, but, you know, not the rest of the shit. How's it want me to reach half of this stuff? Oh, right. Answer my question. How many points am I from? 2. I am 2 points from being able to go hint where Bail Drill is. And potentially either set me free or damn me to eternity. Hey look, it's my 2 checks. Hint. Hint. Bill Drill. Don't be somewhere stupid. Don't be somewhere stupid. Don't be somewhere stupid. I'm so mad. Because that's in logic. How? We're about to find out. We're about to find the fuck out. Alright. Everyone's suddenly concerned. How do... Alright. Cheese... Cheese Jiggy. To do. I'm sure there's more to this. That's not very inspiring, developers. Anyways, I'm looking for the other cheese. Jinjo cheese is flight pad and sack and grow beanstalk and or leg spring. There's a big or leg spring on the Jinjo. There's a big old or leg spring on the Jinjo logic. Yeah, you send the bird, you flip the bird. I'm so mad that I have to double dip cheese visit. This is stupid. But for the record, this and or leg spring is not in beginner logic. So, you know, none of us are to be blamed for not thinking about it. I, however, am still very mad that I had to double dip this fucking cheese. Okay. There, once upon a time, God was alive and well. And we did this shit. We haven't heard from him since. That's gotta be the worst thing to see in a logic lambda. Just like this big long list of requirements and then the words or leg spring. Like, come on. Shut up. I'm trying to cheese over here. Morning, banana bread. Welcome to silky smooth frame rates. You're actually joking me. It's truly that shrimple. That's where my build drill has been the whole time. Speaking of the whole time, I should probably die so I can go back to solo banjo. Remember I said earlier where leg spring is like the most cracked move in the game? I'm not exaggerating. Solo Kazooie's genuinely overpowered in a game where most of your puzzles come from, like, solving puzzles. Or solving platforming puzzles. Kazooie has absolutely absurd movement, and I don't even have glide yet. Anyway, yeah, that's, quote, normal logic. If you can point me to the normal person who would have thought of that on their own, I'd like to check to see if they're not actually a robot. I'm not entirely unconvinced that's not the case. And this is also your semi-hourly reminder that the normal setting should be renamed to intermediate. Wrong one. Or hell yeah, we just gonna do a very high build drill. Alright, there's the beans. And the honeycomb for good measure, but that's not even as boring. Oh, it actually was. I think honeycomb. Huh. Crazy. Yeah, also, these dirts are literally random. So I'm not just having a bad memory. It's a case of I literally cannot learn the checks. Also, I need to be taking red exit. Because that's where real Mumbo is. So I can do... Actually, what order do I do this in? What or... How... Fellas, how do I plant the bean? Do I... Is it as Mumbo or do something as Banjo first? Hatch, taxi, bean, rain. Oh, Christ alive. Saxon Mini Monkey? Yeah, you forgot about the feather and pineapple requirements. Alright, so I do need to be solo then. That's considered on the pad. Alrighty then. Yeah, this is all just a setup for weld art, and then I have to be walked through how to actually do weld art. Because I don't remember. Yeah, enjoy this weld art when it happens. You're not seeing it again. Unless there are insane QOL somewhere, you are not seeing another attempt at fucking weld art. This is truly absurd. This is even the weld art check I'm doing right now. It's just because I have to start cheese. I have to get up there. Right, yeah, I take blue exit for this. And go up to the left, climb up and do a thing. Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. It really just goes to show that as bad as you think a C can be, you could be playing this. Anyway, shoutouts to UMed who submitted an all bosses plus all mini games plus all Jinjo families seed to Kuiper's archipelago and has to do this exact nonsense. Why would you do that? To a group of people. I also feel like I'm doing this check out of order. Does not feel correct. That's just dead-ass the sound that makes. That's crazy. Might not have to bring Solo Banjo over yet. Maybe not. Could have flown. Yeah. It's just that. I was told the order of Hatch, Taxi, Bean, Rain, and like, got it. Which means I now gotta go to Mumbo's, who's on red. Might stream until you BK. I mean, that might be at any point you met. This is the... For as much as we say that this video game is an either-or spaghetti, it's also very easy to lock yourself on a lot of fucking shit. Anyway, goes to show how few times I used this entrance, because I genuinely thought I was going to the flight pad until I realized, no, I'm going to do rain dance. My brain is currently not dancing. It is lying dead on the inside of my very empty skull. Anyway, as Mumbo, how do I get up there? Super Sash stairs? Alright, thank you. Thankfully, it's right here. And I don't have to walk across the room for it. I think at this point, the real question is, where have Clockworks been hiding this entire seed? For as important as an item as it is, it's buried. It's turbo buried. On Weldar, that would be actually insane. You think I fucking trust like that? You stupid bug? Oh! You're just immune to shaman magic. Okay, I see. Ooby. Well, I mean, on the bright side, we finally have our Banjo-Tooie Bean Seed. I just never realized it was the fucking cheese jiggy. I'm doing this because I still need to do every setup for Weldar. This is this is the move before my go mode. My go mode is still like a 15-minute sequence, I'm pretty sure, to actually get to, let alone beat Weldar. Because I haven't fought Weldar in a year. I don't remember what the boss fight or how the boss fight even goes. So we're gonna have a very fun learning experience, dying probably 4 or 5 times. And also getting incredibly lost in upper GI. Get injured by grenades? Yeah, grenades are fire, apparently. Supposedly. Or so we have been told. I took 2 hard damage out of that fucking fall. I'm gonna lose it. I want to see if fire works, because I've definitely not attempted to. And then I have to pull out the fucking game facts guide or some shit to actually do the check. Oh, right, yeah, that's an evil beehive. Yeah, okay, that makes sense why I took damage off that. They really did just look at Baboon Balloon and thought to themselves, what if we made it take, like, 3 times as much setup and, like, 4 times slower? That's crazy. Just gotta do cheese inside the 600 FPS room. This throws me off so much. Right, because I can't even reposition properly. It must be some sort of, like, effect that works properly on console, it's just that no emulator works properly on it. Or maybe it also does this on console, and it's just, like, they just turned on the RAM expansion pack. And, like, this is it. Just for this room. Oh, that jump goes nowhere! That goes absolutely nowhere. Alright, I have to actually wait until the onions are kissing. Just like the snakes in Aztec Llama Temple. Banjo's at a better frame rate. It's not great, but he's certainly up there. It certainly doesn't help that you go, like, maybe 3 inches in Sack Pack. This check sucks. Same kind of jump with Detonator, and Detonator's jump ain't too good either. I should have jumped off from there. Yeah, Kazooie gets the Jinjo so incredibly easily. And then this just takes an eternity to do. Could you Clockwork Egg? Could you Clockwork Egg after a Kazooie jump up there? Or, like, can a Clockwork not actually jump high enough to get the Jiggy? I feel like it's probably the case of Little Bird don't jump high enough. Yeah, alright. Figures. Now, I wouldn't blame you for trying. Yeah, you could do Clockwork Warps, but... Fucking no. Don't. the shack pack to shrink in size. Clockwork warps are some tech where you, like, die on the same frame you go through a loading zone as a clockwork egg or something, and then you come out the other side of the loading zone as Banjo plus Kazooie. That's the short version. Or hit as Banjo, okay. I missed a word or two. All that, so I can press the blue button on my controller. Crazy. Yeah, you shit out an egg, the grenade bounces around, and maybe you move things around. Anyway. That's... Alright. What's the short version of the sequence that gets me to Weldar? What the where the fuck do I start? Right, I haven't been in Quagmire. I don't have that warp open yet. At least I opened the front door so I can just do it this way. And also the back door so I can do it this way. And also the patio door so I can just do it this way. Imagine if I was playing a normal seed. I could just go fight No, I couldn't! I couldn't just go up and fight Hank 1. I don't have Clockworks yet. Even if you wanted to play this as a normal win condition. The world's still fucked. Okay, battery on magnet door. Yeah, that's in floor 2. Clockwork on welder. It's gonna be something stupid. Something fucking glide or something is gonna be on welder, and then a glide check locks clockwork. That's my prediction. Or it's gonna be on one of the 2 bosses. Like, one of the bosses I can do right now, either fucking Fok or the other, or not Fok, Dragon Brothers or the other one. One of those probably just have it. Also, other question of move I don't know how I don't have. Where's my first-person egg shooting? That's stopping me from fighting Terry. One little tech you can do. Open the back door that leads to the outside. Oh, that's silly. But not the iron vent door. I mean, it's a Rareware game. If you came for consistency, you're in the wrong place. Yeah, imagine if you just got less airtime for doing all that. That'd be silly. Floor 3 border plant, unscrew. Yeah, I'm just remembering what this fucking room looks like. There's that button. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, there's nothing to actually do in this room. Alright, back up to floor 3. I never take the floor 3 warp, did I? I got the hints that told me that cheese is the goal, and then left without tagging that warp. Whoopsies! Mumbo breaks the magnet. That part I remember. I remember the part where I have to, like, washing machine, run all the way back, run to Mumbo. It's utterly obscene sequence. Also, I don't trust this gap, so I'm grabbing across again. Why didn't I just tag the fucking warp? Now this, I trust. You both Clinkers and Wild Art? That's your own damn fault. You should have thought about that before you clicked the button. Where's the fucking warp? You like the challenge? Yeah, you're going to be enjoying it over the next 2 weeks as you slowly do the check. Or you slowly do the seed. Of the crates, yeah. It's like up there. I don't know. Like, both you and OSC have been like, Dairyland blows, and I haven't found the agony in that level yet. Despite it feels like I have to go there for multiple things every seed. Although I definitely get spun around way too often. Just trying to drop down to, like, the waterbed pots. Boiler plant. Unscrew the thingamabob, which puts EMP on the floor. Don't forget, here's a cutscene. That's 3 seconds of loading. Both forwards and backwards. Thankfully, they don't show you the platform wobbling all 4 times because they respect your intelligence a little. Alright. That's that done. Where's my exit? Go to Mumbo. Yep. Do the thing. Take the warp. Where the warp is. Wait, that's the right direction. I heard the music stop, and I genuinely believed I crashed again. Genuinely, I thought I crashed on that loading zone. Alright, do the MP, go out of Mumbo, go back into Humba, go into the washing machine, go into there, do the thing. Christ, this takes ages. Someone needs just like take note of the time where I'm in go mode and I'm starting to do the things in GI. Just how long it takes me to do this sequence of events up until getting to fucking Weldar. I think it might be like a 10-minute experience. For this one, just reaching the one fucking check. Because their quality. I mean, it's still a billion checks. And a billion requirements. But yeah, weld our bunnies. Yeah, bunnies is a long process of a bunch of brooms. Well, I don't even remember what fucking quality control is. Oh, that's like you're shooting barrels. Yeah, I remember. Okay, I remember what that one is now. Oh no, I don't remember how to reach there. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have not put Banjo-Kazooie in the green light here. Because I'm about to get bad camera. At least the timer doesn't go down during all these animations. That'd be atrocious. Also takes a battery, of course. Why wouldn't it? Oh, I've forgotten that we get to be serenaded by the beautiful noises of this rickety-ass washing machine. Sounds like it came right from my apartment building. That presses the button. Which stops, which opens the door. Look at yourself now hitting GI Nate. Listen, man. I have hated Hellfire since day one. And I will say, on a casual playthrough where you have all of your moves, GI is confusing, but it could be so much worse. Because Hellfire Peak is right there. Anyway, is there anything else I need to do in this sequence? Or is that well done? Aside from, you know, fighting the vacuum cleaner. Okay, that's... I remember there being way more steps than that. That's... With some level access, you can definitely bring down the sheer number of requirements down by just a wee little bit. Not by much, but a wee bit. Years later, they dropped this shit. I mean, weren't the DK and 2E devs, like, different teams within Rare? Weren't they, like, genuinely two different squads? Oh, and just for good measure, here's a flap flip requirement. Just in case. What eggs do I have? Actually, I'm pretty full on all of them. Alright. Are you a bear? You're heading... Am I a bear? Time to turn up the power dial. I can't believe I caught my own Greg. few nuts and bolts. Oh my god. Xbox 360 reference? But yeah, I'm switching to Fire Eggs just to see how it does. What are you doing? Oh, I have to... Yeah, I have to defeat the 360. Got it. Well, bad place to untalon trot. That could have been better. You got me on that frame 1 suck. Huh! Would you look at that? Fire Eggs do work. Maybe we come after you? You already are, my guy. Do you need Trot? To not get stepped on by him here? During this phase, where he's coming after you at a very brisk pace? Is there another item? Because I don't think you can outrun that on just bare legs. Trot or Wonder Wing? You're fucking kidding me. I can't... Oh, this... Weldar is truly the gift that keeps on giving. Right? If that is the case... I was way too close. But, like, I would definitely check if it asked for one of those. How run by it's super hard. All right, so where and what logic levels does it want you to do that super hard run? Okay, I need to actually be far away. This poopin' shooting mechanic ain't doing too hot. Doesn't look like you need Trot. Interesting. So the issue is I keep getting too close. Is that my current issue? I'm getting bodied by that instead. Shooting behind me just doesn't work half the time because at point blank he eats me first, and then at range I fall into my own Greg. Eggs back. No, I probably shouldn't, because it's not like I spent any of them. Needing the far corners. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Weldar. I did it again. Okay, so yeah, he definitely holds his mouth open for less time as you get it further in the fight. Because they did not have that much of a buffer window in the later phases. And yeah, there's not enough space to do that strat. By far. Sure you can outrun that without Talon Trot. Sure. Sure. Just keep rolling. That's another move. That becomes an either or then. Between either roll or trot. Take 2 damage maximum from contact. That's how it looks. Yeah. Ah! At least he Wahei's on the way down. Christ. Like, actually bait his position. You have to get, like, perfect angles, I think. Yeah, shit's not over. There's still places to go after this chat. It keeps fucking going. I'm not giving you the final line of dialogue. Fuck off. This funny haha has ruined the pace of this scene. I could have been done like 2 hours ago. Alright, anyway, any final guesses? Where in what world do you think Clockwork Egg is in? Save good to skip leg spring. Yeah, I mean, yeah, in a world where it's not a pre-given, yeah, I can believe that. Okay, that's a Cheeto page. Clockwork is on Mayhem Kickball. Okay, so Mayhem Kickball are excluded from my settings, so it's definitely not those. All the way across here. And this is the Weldar Jiggy? Where's the Weldar Mumbo token? That's because that's the Jiggy, right? Like, I'm not just misremembering. And they didn't do something silly like put it on the Cheeto page. Or something, right? Why is it on the Cheeto page, man? Why is it on the Cheeto page but not the Jiggy? Alright, GG. Christ. Hint. Clockwork. Kazooie. Eggs. It's on Blue Jinjo Family. It's on fucking Blue Jinjo Family. I'm not gonna go search and find out what Blue Jinjos I didn't get. But Clockwork is on fucking Blue Jinjos. Fuck. end me, dude. That was so bad. Where's Egg Aim? Snooze pack silo. I would have... If I kept doing things in here... If I would have kept doing things in GI, and I came a little bit earlier, I would have stumbled upon it. I would have had literally every other boss in Logic before Weldar. You know what? Fuck it. Hint. Blue Jinjo. Mini sub challenge. Did that. Sack pack. Grade F? Grade F. Did you read that on screen or did you fucking guess? Did you see that passing by on screen or did you just guess that a blue Jinjo was on fucking Sack Pack Silo? Okay, it was on screen. Okay. Silo 4 Doom got that. Floor 2 Leg Spring 1. I definitely got that. Pine Grove, no, yeah, definitely got that. Border Jinjo, yeah. River Passage Note. I never went back for that. I never went back to River Passage Note and Pterodactyl Land. Didn't have Dive my first visit, and when I did have Dive and also Lizard Man, I was prioritizing substantially different things. So, it probably was going to be a while before I ended it back up in Pterodactyl Land. Honestly. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. I appreciate it. I'm not fighting Weldar again. If it happens, then that is an affront to fucking nature if I actually have to do Weldar with my own 2 hands and my own 14 checks. Alright, next stream for sure will be Saturday for DK64. If we're doing an archipelago for 2E tomorrow, I guess I'm going live tomorrow as well. And then Monday will be more donk. And then Wednesday, next Wednesday, I'll be going back to the Wednesday day schedule of just a video game I feel like doing. There's like 2 I might have on the short list, and I'm kind of just like, which one do I actually want to do first? Because I'm going to get to both eventually. It's just a matter of in what order do I do them. Because I also don't know if they're going to be both, like, multi-stream, like, multi-day games. There's the hint. Eggs on Blue Jinjo family. Lamau. Anything else I just didn't get? Torpedo. I don't know where Torpedo and Glide are. Torpedo is on Miss Boggy. Uh-huh. Hint? Glide. Pillars. Was it this seed or last seed? No, it was the previous seed where I tried to do pillars without Bill Drill. And then just didn't make the jump in the first 4 attempts and like, alright, cool. Let's go do something else. Anything else I want to know the location of? No, because I mostly had everything else. Yeah, I can't think of anything else I want to hint. Alright, cool. Let's go raid someone. Who is live? Well, I'm getting mixed messages. So Umed's live, but with the S3, the quote-unquote Season 3 Friday Weekly on a Wednesday, and he's very visibly playing 2E. I don't know about that one. Who else is doing things? I mean, if you want to watch more AP nonsense, I think Umed's doing the hyper async potentially. Or maybe not, who knows. That motherfucker isn't just sitting on my screen waiting for me to finish, is it? He's not waiting for me to farm his raid. Surely not. I mean, I'm gonna click the button anyway. GG, you did it. Like, surely he's not waiting there for me to just say things. That'd be crazy. It also looks like he's midway through the AP, so I don't know what. Maybe this is the Kuiper Race thing, who knows. Anyway, see y'all tomorrow for more AP and the multi-people. And maybe a bit more hope that ROM hack Rando will ever exist, who knows.